complain at all. What's up, y'all? Hey! How y'all doing? I hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna get some messages. Please don't come in here being a hater. I'm looking for the real ones. You know, the real ones that like to hang it all out, not keep it in. We gon' hang it out. We gon' let it all out. Let it all out. That's the problem. That's the problem. People like to tuck it in. They like, oh my God, I'm clutching my invisible pearls. Nah, we gonna let it hang out. We gonna let it hang. We gonna let it hang out. We gonna let it all out. We gonna heal for real, y'all. We gonna let it go now. We ain't gonna hide it in our closets. We gonna let it all out. We gonna let it go. We gonna let it grow. We gonna ground ourselves, love ourselves today. It's time to love yourself. It's time to give yourself the love that you need. Don't forget about you. I ain't gonna forget about me. Love yourself today. Love yourself right now. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself today. We gon' love ourselves. I love myself. I love myself. I love, love. I love myself. I love myself today. I love myself today. I love myself today. I love you, girl. I love myself today. We're gonna get these messages. Cause I love myself. I love myself. I love my flaws. I ain't got no skeletons in my closet. I'm gonna hang it all out, let it on out. I'm not gonna hold it in, I'm gonna let it out. Hey, if I wanna be myself today, everybody gonna have a problem with it. But I don't give a damn what y'all gonna say, because I'm keeping it real today. If I wanna cuss you out today and tell you I love you tomorrow, baby, that's on my mind. That's how I feel. And if I wanna have a drink, baby, I'm gonna do it. Ain't nobody gonna hate on me. And if you want to, you can do what you gotta do. But baby, I love myself, and I'm gonna keep it real. That's the problem. Everybody wanna tuck that shit in, hide they stuff in the closet for real. They wanna talk about you, but they got all these skeletons in their closet watching you, seeing what you do. Being a damn hater. A hater, you mad hoe. Baby, you wanna let it go. You sitting here trying to block my life, hoe. But you better stop hating on me. Watching everything I do. But if I watched you, baby, you wouldn't even want me to know. Cause everything you do will be on the channel 4 News. Probably go to jail too. You wanna hate on me and watch my every move, baby. Shut the hell up. All you gotta do is be you. Keep it real. Stop trying to hide all that shit in the closet. Trying to judge everybody, but you got them skeletons trying to look at me, baby. I'm gonna have me a drink today. Hey, whatever I gotta do to be myself. Hey, you could put it on the news. I don't give a fuck, baby. If I want to cuss you out, I'm still gonna be the empress. The empress, cause I'm me. I'm loving myself, and that's always guaranteed, baby. Ain't nothing you can do about it. I'm gonna love myself for real, and you gonna have a problem with it, trying to get me. Period, poo. What's up, collective? We about to get these messages. I hope y'all doing well tonight. We're gonna get these messages tonight, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. All right. Don't forget to go buy my deck, guys. You know, support the channel. Collectivecode.me. Collectivecode.me. Go to the website. The website is in the link, baby. Very soon you're gonna be able to click on it and buy the deck right on the channel. I want you to support me, ho, because I need the money, because I gotta get myself out of this house. I can't say what I wanna say, but y'all gotta help me out, collective. Please, I need your help right now, because I'm going through some shit and it ain't good. But God gonna get me out of it. I got some haters trying to suppress me, but I'm calling God on them. I'm calling judgment. All right. Let's keep it real. We're going to get some messages. I'm asking the Most High God, Mother and Father, Most High God, Mother and Father, please come through for me and the collective. Bring messages, divine messages for us, and give us what we need right now, God. Speak through me. We need you right now. I'm asking that you come through. I thank you for everything that you do. Help us. We need you right now, God, because these people are so evil. We need you, God. We need judgment called on the unrighteous judges, unrighteous lawyers, unrighteous people that have, pull, who could do whatever they want because they got money. People who gang stalk, spy, cause pain for people that are innocent, separating people from their children for no reason. God, I'm asking that you call judgment upon people that are in power. You be the judge, God. I'm calling on you, because I know that with you, God, you will be able to help every way you can, God. I'm just waiting on you, because ain't nothing else I could do. In your name, God, I thank you and I pray. Ashe, God, I ask that you bring the right people in to the live, to support the live, God. Tell YouTube to hype me up, God. Tell YouTube to bring more people in here. Help my algorithm so that I can have more people in the live, so I can do better with my life and stop being at the bottom pole. Like, I want to do well, like a lot of us. I'm asking that you assist me and the collective, those who really want to do well in life, to help us, God. We need your help, God. Remove every blockage, every delay, every setback. We ask that you come through, God, for the collective and myself, because it's just so much dealing with a hater that already has power, God. Like, how do we put people in power that have egos? It's just difficult, God, to work around that, God. I'm just asking that you please come through. Please come through for the collective. We need you. In your name, God, we know that you have the last say, because you are bigger than people. You are bigger than people. We know. In your name, God, we thank you and pray. Ashe, 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 ashe. Amen. All right, God, pull every card out, every message, guide me, speak through me. Tell me what is needed to be said, God. Please help me with the messages. And don't leave nothing out that ain't supposed to be left out, God. In your name, I thank you and pray. Ashe. Thank you. All right, so we have Nomofo. We have Divine Femme. We have Chief. We have Model. And one more, God. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? Or however more you want. All right. Thank you. Thank you, God. All right. So let's get some messages. Let's find out. So nomophobe is usually dealing with someone who could be trying to escape from their issues. We have addictions, obsessions, fears, escapism, valuable, information, illusions, anxiety, insomnia, attachments, internet addictions, fear of missing out, enslavement, mental prison, phobias, and consumption and distractions. So let's see what's going on, collective. We're going to use my collective code legacy deck. If you've not gotten your deck yet, make sure that you go purchase your deck, guys. We need more people using the deck, baby. Support the channel. Hit the like button. Don't sit here and stare at me. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Support the channel, YouTube, please. Hit the like button. Cause I'm really sick of y'all. Like I'm sick of a lot of you. I really am. Okay? It should be more people in here. Hating assholes. I'm really sick of y'all. Anyway, so clarify the nomophobe. So we got the Seven of Swords, Queen of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords. So someone's looking at their efforts. So what I'm seeing here is a full-fledged liar, okay? This is a person who's looking like you seeing through the truth of a lie, okay? Someone's looking like, okay, my lies ain't working out because I see through the lies, okay? Someone's seeing through the lies. They like, it's not even worth it. Clarify the Seven of Swords. It's somebody who wants to free themselves. You know, they're having second thoughts, or let's see, clarify this. They're wanting to heal. They're like they're not saying too much. You know, this is a person who could be lying maybe to themselves. They're trying to free themselves. They're trying to stay grounded. Clarify, why is the Seven of Swords here? Why is the Seven of Swords here? Because like someone's in this Five of Wands energy. It's some tension that someone's trying to come out of. What is it? It's someone watching you with tension. It's somebody who wants to they're wanting to control things and be very sneaky. This is a person who has to lie to change things or control. Someone wants to control. Someone lied about something from the past, or someone had some sort of control to lie about something from the past. Okay, who is this person exactly, ancestors? Who is this person? Who is this? It's an earth sign in the reversal. So this is someone who was not confident about certain authority. So this is a person who's out of alignment with themselves. They've not been nurturing themselves. They are someone who feels they have like emotion. They're wanting to heal. They're feeling out of alignment. They're feeling out of balance. And it's because they did something real shady. Someone did something shady out of, you know, someone was lying, trying to control. Let's see what they were trying to do. Ancestors, what did this person do? Clarify this Seven of Swords with the Magician. So it's someone who wants to like, tell me more. What did they do? It's someone who wants to defend some sort of shady behavior that they did in the past. Where someone had confidence to like control and deceit, or be deceitful in something that was very, let me see. Ancestors, clarify this Magician with the Seven of Swords. King of Wands. It's someone who you're walking away from that They want to work with you. Someone wants to work with you, but this is a person who made some sort of shady, someone who had the control to make a shady decision. Someone wants to come out of conflict, or they're trying to feel like, or they're feeling like they thought they were resolving something by being shady, by, you know, like someone's like, oh, I'm not in it. I'm not in it, but I'm controlling. Someone had, tell me what this is. Clarify more about this magician and the, it's someone who is maybe has some sort of illusion. Someone who has some illusion, or there was a lot of confusion around an experience that they're feeling very heartbroken about. It's somebody who they want to surrender their ego, but I feel like this is a person, what did they do, ancestors? What did they do? They're feeling overburdened. What did they do, ancestors? What did they do specifically? You guys know how these readings work. Someone's feeling very stressed over a lie or a decision that they made that they want to come out of. Someone wants a peaceful resolution because of some sort of shady decision. So this is someone who feels stressed. You know, they're trying to, they're going through some sort of mental, they're having like mental distress. Someone's stressing a whole lot about certain decisions that they've made that possibly wasn't fair, but we're gonna look more into it. Y'all know how the readings go, so let's get started. Welcome to Tarot for the Chosen, the Grounded Garden on TikTok. Please subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to check out my email, my website. Support the channel, guys. Support my decks. Get you a deck or two, please. You're not obligated, but it would be nice to be supported, if you will. All right, I need y'all support. I don't want to feel like a panhandler, but help a sister out, okay? Y'all know our sister is struggling right now, child, because of a bunch of hating ass hoes who have the power in some way to allow certain things to happen in my life because they are controlling, evil, demonic, hateful. You know how it is, collective. But let's go. All right. Clarify this situation here. What happened? You're going to be moving forward either way, okay? Because there has been a lot of lies that have happened that are currently coming to an end. You know, I'm just seeing here that someone made some shady decisions that were based on a lie, and they're looking at their outcome and they're not liking how things have turned out. It's all of what they did in the past. Someone wants to resolve some sort of decision that they did. They made a decision that they felt was grounded, so-called grounded, but it's not grounded, okay? They're feeling overburdened and they're heartbroken about certain decisions that they've made, and now they want to move forward. They're having feelings, they sobbing. Someone even possibly wants to say sorry to you, okay? They want to come out of this stuck energy here. You know, someone's not wanting to fight. They're like, you know what, I want to resolve this issue because it don't make no sense. Someone's, you know, there's clarity that there's been lies that have been told, and they're looking at their efforts and they're like, you know what, this ain't really working out. You know, the plan, they don't like the plan. They don't like the plan. They want to move from it, okay? With the Judgment card, it's giving me that someone is starting to have compassion and wants to work with you, okay? You could be a mother, you could be a father, you could be whoever you are. You know, I just see someone wants to move forward, okay? Someone wants to move on and take action, moving forward with decisions that they've made, okay? That possibly didn't make no sense. Please hit the like button on YouTube. Support the channel. I mean, I don't understand. Listen here. If you're not liking the channel, I pray to God that that you I don't want to say it. I really don't, but I gotta keep it real. Like, I'm really sick of y'all hating assholes. Like, you're a hater. You know what I'm saying? I really hope that you get the day you deserve. You know what I'm saying? Everyone who's sitting on my platform not liking the live. You hating asshole. Like, ugh. How do it feel to be a hater? Anyway, let's keep going. So we got the Divine Femme. Y'all already know what the Divine Femme represents. So you're 9 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles energy, working on yourself. Thank you so much, Parang. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, TikTok. But what I'm seeing here is like 9 of Pentacles. Like, you're doing a lot of work, collective, okay? It's working out for you. It's turning around for you, okay? It's turning around for your good. So, you know, I know like there is changes that are happening when it comes to certain decisions. Someone may be shocked about certain decisions that may have abrupted. These decisions are going in your favor, okay? So maybe you thought that things were not going in your favor, but you showing up as a whole dime piece. You know what I'm saying? Like, collective, you looking good. You looking good, okay? Financially well grounded. You know, you're solid within. You got it going on. Confidence, all that is coming through. And it's giving me that certain decisions that were made may not have played out in certain people's favor. But I do see that you're getting justice from what has, how all these people just disappear. Hit the like button, support the channel, because it's a bunch of hating assholes, bitch. I'm gonna win either way. So you want to sit here, you want to be a hater, attacking my channel, attacking my live because you just a hating asshole. I want to see how your life look and how you feel right now, because even though I may not be doing, or maybe I may not be where I want to be at this time in my life. And it may take me a time to get where I need to go. I really want to know how you feel internally. Because even though I may not be where I want to be, I know for a fact I'm still positive. I'm still happy. I still have peace in my heart. I still have abundant mindset. You know, I don't have stress. You know what I'm saying? I don't live in regret. I don't live in stress. I don't have none of that. I don't have anxiety. You know, thank God. All the spell work people have done on me. I should be in a freaking crazy home right now. But God has got me through. And ain't nothing you could do with your hating ass. Like, I know you miserable. Hating on me. You hating on me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm still together. I got my mind. You don't. Because if you did, you'll be liking this damn live. You won't be hating on me like you are. All right? So it's a huge difference. Thank you. Thank y'all for the love, for real. So what I'm seeing here is, you know, things are going to go in your favor, collective. And Four of Pentacles is, you know, you are... Let's see, we got the Two of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. Someone's you're rejecting. Someone wants to unite with you, reunite with you or something like that. Who is this? The Two of Cups. Who is the Two of Cups? Someone who's stressing. Someone's stressing about reuniting with you. Okay, they're in their head. They trying to act like they put together. They trying to act like they ain't, you know, they're content, but deep down, someone's stressing like hell, collective. All right, this is a person who you're not given to. I'm seeing here, this person is going through a lot of changes. I feel like the relationship is over. All right, so with that said, you know, someone's in their head a whole lot about you, because I feel like they're looking at you. They're in an illusion about you and how you are keeping it together financially, or you could just be in this independent stage where you know your worth, and you know you could be coming into some type of financial stability, and this is what bothers this person the most. Okay, because it's like you're choosing yourself, and so someone feels like, you know, they want to offer you a relationship or some sort of connection. But let's look more into it. Clarify more, collective. I mean, more, God. Tell me more about this. Yeah, so maybe someone's been by their self. Okay, so this is someone who's stressing over you because they know you're rejecting them, okay? This is someone, you know, what I don't like, collective, are people that will do you dirty and then want to smile up in your face, come up in your face. Like, you got to be mentally ill to think that you about to sit here and come up in a collective space after you done stabbed them all in the back. Ah, thank you. You done stabbed somebody all up in the back, and you think you about to just be up in their face, just post it. You know what I'm saying? Like, someone really got mental health issues. Someone really needs to go figure it out, because they weren't standing with you in the gym while they were stabbing you, or, you know, hurting you so bad, collective. Someone was very wicked to you, okay? And so what I'm seeing here is like someone's shady behavior only caused you to come up into this energy here where you, like, my bad, you know, you could be getting justice for what you've gone through, okay? And so someone's like, oh, well, can I be a part, or can I look at how this person have their hands out? They're like, can I please? No, you're rejecting this person, okay? So yeah, I just see you're showing up as a whole dime piece, collective. Look at you, okay? So we got the divine femme. Do y'all like the word dime piece? You know, whatever y'all like is what we gonna call it. Yeah, someone's in their head. You know, it's like someone is really trying to. They're like having. Someone's stressing. Someone's in their head. They're having all these illusions, all these thoughts. They could be dreaming about you. It's a lot of. It's somebody that wants to come through, but I feel like, you know, with the lovers in reverse is a karmic connection. You know, this is a person who wants you to open up. I feel like you've let this go. You let this go. You've made a decision to let this go. So since you made a decision to let this go, you're realizing that there is something that was really toxic. Lovers in reverse is a card that pretty much tells that you're this person is not really divinely connected on a soul level. You guys are not connected. This is something you let go of. So I feel like someone's in their head. They're talking a lot. You know, Knight of Swords is, you know, someone's trying to make decisions, or someone's in their head on like, how can I make this happen? But with the lovers in the reversal, it's giving me that there's no decision to be made because you've already made the decision to let it go. It's nothing to hold on to here. You know, this is the shocking point of this. You know, someone's very shocked about how you release this, okay? You let it go. Someone can't believe it. Please, y'all, hit the like button. Make sure y'all share the live, okay? Support the channel, because there are people who are controlling my live, like literally not even hitting the like button. Y'all ought to be ashamed of yourself. You know, you ain't gonna have no luck. I promise you, you not. So anyway, with that said, we got the Queen of Wands. Clarify this Queen of Wands, ancestors. Queen of Wands with a higher font. So you're taking action. You're exuding a lot of excitement. Like you're in this energy where you're knowing thyself. You are sure of thyself. You're very confident, self-sufficient. You're someone who could be even given orders because of how much you know thyself. You know, you've been through it, collective. You become the Hierophant. And so I do see that there is someone who could be hurt about a relationship because of how much you've grown, how much you're standing out, how much someone sees you as the 10 of Cups. Someone sees you as the 10 of Cups. Someone's very heartbroken because I feel like you've made a decision. You made a decision. This could be either a family member. Let's see what's going on here. Clarify this. Queen of Wands. Yeah, so the Moon card is like someone who has, someone's not saying much. Someone's not saying much. So we got, clarify this. Yeah, someone's not grounded at all. They're not grounded. They're not doing well. They're not saying much. This is a person who is undisciplined or like could be angry because someone's not saying nothing, but they could be talking to other people. They're not saying nothing to you. They're talking to other people. Or there could be a misunderstanding, a lot of confusion where people are trying to balance out. They're thinking on how to balance. A group of people could be thinking about how to balance things out. They don't know how though. Okay, so this could be your family. But I feel like you're coming up as the Hierophant and the Queen of Wands. That's someone who could be very smart. You know, someone who knows thyself. Someone, maybe you could be a leader in some sort. You know, I feel like you bring a lot of happiness. Someone feels like you're a part of like something that is you could be like a part of family. Like you bring a lot of hope or abundance or fulfillment, contentment. And someone is so heartbroken about a decision you've made. So tell me about this this Queen of Wands. Who is this Queen of Wands? Queen of Wands. Oh, you're someone who, like, you could be a mother. You're coming out as someone who's very confident, sexy, educated. You know, you're someone who's brilliant, collective. And I feel like, you know, there is people who are heartbroken because they want to work with you. Okay, I feel like maybe you're not talking to these people and they feel really mad about that. Tell me about this energy, ancestors. What's going on here? So we got humor and love. Yeah, these are people who love you. They find you to be humorous. They feel guilty. They want you to forgive them. You know, they're going through a lot right now, collective. You know, some of these people, maybe you could be, some of these people, they're not doing good, collective. Okay, these are people who feel guilty about things that they've done to you. I feel like you're standing out. You're standing out like a bright, beautiful light, collective. And there are people who are just so unhappy about how you present yourself. Okay, so yeah, it's the love that you exude. You know, these are people who are missing that love that you've given. Yeah, and so I see that, you know, you or people who need to release control. Clarify surrender. What's going on here? What's going on with surrender, ancestors? What happened? So this is someone who's watching you. Page of Swords. Someone who wants to reach out to you. They have some sort of attachment when it comes to you. Someone wants to, they want to get you to do what they want, but I see you walking away, okay? Because you're very defensive of your energy. Someone is very obsessed with you. So this is a person, you know, I feel like someone from the past who did something shady to you. I feel like you walked away, you healed, you had a new beginning. So clarify this Seven of Swords, ancestors. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Seven of Swords is It's people who did you shady, who stabbed you in the back, who find you to be a gift, you know. These are people who were not straight up with you. These are people who clarify the Seven of Swords. Why is Seven of Swords here? People who want to manipulate by using some sort of innocent, they want to play innocent, or people who were playing innocent. You're very clear about these people and what they represent. Okay, so be careful of someone who's wanting to play on your emotions. They want to play innocent with you. They want to act like they're something that they're not because they see your value. You know, these are people who are recognizing what you bring now. You know, it's like, oh, okay, I see what you bring now, so I want to be around now. So let's give a run through real quick. What I'm seeing here is someone who is very, very stressed out, okay? They're stressing because they've made decisions that were not fair. Clarify this. Clarify this. The nomophobe. Two of Wands. Seven of Wands. The Devil. Yeah, so this is a person who is fighting. They're really wanting to come towards you. Someone wants to reach out to you really bad, okay? Someone's planning, or someone did plan, but they keep walking away. So this is a person who wants to act like they're fine, but they want to heal things. They want to bring things back together. Tell me more. Ancestors, please tell me more. So we got the Moon, the Seven of Cups. Okay, so there is somebody who is in... Clarify what this person is doing, ancestors. Clarify the Seven of Swords with the Queen of Pentacles. I'm seeing here that someone's trying to figure out how you're doing it. Someone's really trying to figure out how you're continuing to keep going, how you're continuing to keep growing and doing well, okay? You're still working, growing. You know, you're moving forward, collective. With the Chariot, it's giving me that you're walking away from what doesn't serve you, and you're becoming more grounded, and it could be dealing with your finances. Like, you're doing better with your finances, okay? So the problem is someone is wanting to attach to you, or they're like, what I'm getting here is like someone's too worried about where you're headed, what could be happening for you. You know, this is someone who tried to manipulate certain things in your life, who's currently going through a lot of anxiety right now. Someone don't know how to feel. You know, they're stressing, okay? They don't know how you're doing it, how things are just happening for you, collective. I want you to continue to keep moving, keep going. Don't give up on yourself, because you just never know what God could do. You know, and I'm seeing here that the more and more you love yourself, the more and more you continue to invest in yourself, is the better you're going to see things get, okay? Things are going to get better for you. Tell me more about this divine femme. Nine of Pentacles, Knight of Cups. So it's telling me that because you are working on yourself. You could be working on projects. You know, you're creating. You're coming into someone who knows your value, which is giving you new offers, collective. Okay? So this is you coming into this King of Wands energy. You're taking action. You're putting a lot of effort in what you're doing. You could be possibly doing a business, or I just see you moving forward, collective. You're getting away from what does not serve you. All right? You're planning here. You're making plans for yourself. you know, and your efforts are paying off. And I do see that there could be someone who judged you wrong. They're looking at everything they did. They feeling bad for what they did to you, collective. Tell me about this energy here. What happened? So we got the Two of Pentacles, the Page of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups. You know, this is a person who is, someone's in their ego, but they feel, they're like, they're trying to balance out their emotions. You know, they're trying to have compassion, but someone's conflicted with about a relationship, about a connection, because they're very aware. They're very aware of possibly what happened, or maybe they are aware of what happened. They're finding out what happened. They're aware of what happened. And this is the stressful part. It's giving me that someone don't know how to work with you. Someone is indecisive on how to work with you. You know, so someone's they trying to figure it out, because they're trying to balance their emotions, okay? Tell me more about this energy here, ancestors. What happened? Yeah, it's a decision that was based on a lie. So someone who took an offer to lie, to be sneaky. This is a person who was trying to act innocent, who got paid to act innocent or act like, you know, they weren't a part of something, okay? Tried to act like their shit didn't stink. Someone is feeling very bad for the offer that they took. They feel like what they did, they feel wrong for what they did, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, so they know that they're under judgment, and what they did to you, collective, is going back to them, okay? So it's telling me that you know, someone's very aware. Someone's very aware of whatever control or power they possibly played in a situation is going back to them. You know, they know that they made a decision out of ego, out of control. Like someone wanted to control a certain situation. I don't know what this is involving, but we're gonna go into it. What I'm seeing here is that this person is under judgment for what they did, okay? Their efforts did not pay off, okay? Things are crumbling behind the scenes for this person, and it's because of what they did to you, collective. So with the Three of Pentacles, it's telling me that the team effort in this situation is not working. No one's working together. You know, the outcome is showing me that it only made you stronger. It only made you stronger. And it caused for, clarify this Three of Pentacles, ancestors. So maybe these are people that did not want to work with you at all. It looks like you made decisions. You've learned through a lot of decisions that you weren't helped with, collective. You see through the light that you've been through, okay? There is achievement through what you've gone through, where people, they weren't working with you. I do see that you stood strong, you know. So clarify the Three of Pentacles with the Strength card. It's a group of people that didn't work with you. These are people that you don't want to work with. Tell me the energy behind this Three of Cups. What's the energy behind the Three of Cups? People who feel left out because you're not working with them anymore. Okay, so these are people that all of a sudden see that you're growing some sort of foundation now. You know, there's a lot of messages that are coming out. You know, a lot of people talking, collective. People talking. You know, it's like people who are learning that. What are they learning? People who are a part of a society. Let's look into this. Clarify this Hierophant. What's the energy behind the Hierophant ancestors? Clarify this. 3 of Wands, 10 of Cups. It's family, collective, who lied, who are being sneaky, who got paid to be sneaky towards you. Clarify. What's they do? What's going on? People who feel bad for what they got involved in. Their decisions. You know, these are family. This is family who lied on you. Family, okay? You see through this family. These people knew better too. Clarify the 7 of Swords ancestors. People who feel the Knight of Pentacles. People who have to be consistent. They were consistent in a bunch of lies that you know, you see through these lies that people were a part of, collective. People who pretend to be on your side. People who pretend to act as if they were, you know, on with you, okay? These are your family. These are your family. 6 of Swords in the reversal. People who stressing now. Stressing because things aren't going their way, because you see through the truth. You see the truth through it all. Okay? So these are people who feel like they want to escape. They feel angry. They feel bitter. They feel, you know, they feel like things are over. You know what I'm saying? It didn't work for these people. This is what they constantly thinking about. So they got into something that they don't know how to escape from. But with the 3 of Pentacles are people who cannot work with you. These are family members who feel like it's not paying off for them. Okay? It's you moving forward throughout what these people have caused for you, collective. People who weren't riding with you. People who weren't standing 10 toes down for you with the 3 of Pentacles in the reversal. That's crazy. So you got your own family who went against you, or who is against you, aren't working with you. These are people who possibly lied on you. So we're gonna, I'm gonna, you know how we pull it together, collective. Give me a second. So these are people who are, they're all, so what I'm seeing so far is like, there are people who are stressing about certain decisions that they've made when it comes to you. They lied on you. They use their control, their power, or whatever this is, or they work with people, because we got the Magician and the 7 of Swords is giving me that there was some sneaky control. Like someone tried to control or use control to lie, their control to lie and to manipulate certain situations that happen in your life. And now they're in this phase of regret. Now they want them to like come back together with you. Tell me more about this nomophobe. Yeah, so what they did to you, collective, only went back. Okay, so this is a backfire. You know, I have, it's so, collective, when I say these people are so horrible, they will use words I say to do the next scheme or the next plot, the next, you know, it's a fire, it's that car accident, it's, you know, it's your kids, they want to harm your kids, it's so much, it's so hateful. But with that said, collective, I want you to stand 10 toes down. You're not stuck, collective. You're not stuck, okay? The things that these people do, the plots and the plans that they do to you, it goes back. It reverses, okay? So with the Star card, it's like these people are a disgrace. They're falling from grace. They're a disgrace. They're not going to have no success in what they do. You know, so stand 10 toes down, collective. Just know that everything that these people do, it always goes back to the sender. It never works, okay? Spirit is telling you to stay with the plan and continue to have love and compassion for yourself and for others. I'm seeing here that, you know, there is a lot of reflection that is going on. Someone has a perspective where they're feeling really stuck in their thoughts. You know, this is a person who is caught on wanting to control. Like they're stuck. Someone's really stuck in this energy of they want to do the right thing, but they're stuck in trying to control something here. Tell me more. What's going on here? Someone wants some money. Someone wants money, or someone's wanting money. What is this? Tell me about this. This is a King of Pentacles, a earth sign man. So this earth sign man wants money real bad. It could be a man or woman, whoever this is. Let's look into this and see. Clarify this person, ancestors. Clarify this person. What's this person up to? So this person wants to gain very bad. They're wanting to gain. So we got the homeless and the reversal. What's going on? This person may go to jail. Okay, so they're possibly, what are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? So they're trying to figure out how to collaborate. This is a person who's stuck on wanting to collaborate really bad. Okay, tell me why. What's going on here? Okay, that's what it is. So someone wanted money very, very bad. Someone wanted to come up off of you very, very bad, collective. It's to the point where this person is stuck on what they want so bad. Someone's like only thinking about money, abundance. They wanting to take action to get what they want. This is all they thinking about is money, okay? This is a person who wanted to gain off of you. So the issue is, this has to come to an end, this thought pattern, because it's not going to work. So tell me about this, ancestors. I need to know more. Let me see. Clarify the outcome of this, or what is, clarify this devil with the Ten of Pentacles, the Sun, the Ten of Swords, the Star, Three of Cups. What is going on here? Okay, so what it is a group of people who are heartbroken because someone got either success, someone's seeing the bigger picture. They're seeing that their actions on wanting to gain, they're like having a deeper perspective of what they received. So someone wanted fame or something like that with the Star and the Sun and the Ten of Swords. Someone feels as if they betrayed themselves working with a group of people. This is a person who is heartbroken and currently could be wanting to isolate themselves because of what they're recognizing so far. Someone's recognizing that they only caused betrayal in their own life or how they went about doing something. So this is a person who feels like they took a quick action. Someone could be feeling very sensitive right now in their emotions because it's someone who is really, really wanting success, right? But they're stuck because they're in this phase of greed, okay? They're in this phase of greed. This could be happening right now because I don't see the Six of Cups. So someone is in this phase of greed. Someone really is thinking about how to like get success. But the problem is Someone really wants this. This is King of Pentacles. It's an earth sign, man. Someone who feels as if things are not working out the way they want. They feel like their success is all for nothing. 3 of Swords. Someone's heartbroken because of how things have played out. Tell me about this. Spirit, tell me about this King of Pentacles. Tell me more about this King of Pentacles. Yeah, this person wants success. This person wants success so bad. With the Hierophant, it could be a pastor. It could be a pastor. So tell me about this person here. Tell me about this person. What's going on with this person? High Priestess. 9 of Pentacles. 8 of Pentacles. Chariot. King of Wands. No, yeah, King of Wands. So this is a person who wants success. They want to do well. They're working on themselves. They're making plans. 8 of Pentacles. They're really, really doing work. So what's the purpose? What's going on here? What's going on here? They feel like things have ended for them. How did this person feel? How did this person feel? How did this person feel? They feel like things are unfair for them right now with the Justice in the reversal and the Moon. Someone is fearing what they've gone through or what they've gotten into. The Justice card came in the reversal. So someone doesn't like how things are turning out for them. They feel like things aren't fair. What happened? What happened? Okay, so it's dealing with someone wanting to make or go about a strategy to, what is it? What are they trying to do? Someone who's daydreaming about a relationship or daydreaming about maybe marrying you. Tell me more. It's a person who's been imagining how to come together and how to gain with you. Okay? This is a person who who feels as if you are a gift and they're hesitant. They know that they're stressing because this is not an option for them. So they feel like them possibly gaining, you know how someone maybe, okay, what I'm getting is someone who wanted to show off really bad or look like, oh, well, I'm this and I'm that. So they had the opportunity to take some sort of deal to get some money. Someone's thinking about what they got into and they're regretting it because they feel like things are unfair for them. They feel like things aren't working. So this is a person who may want to be with you, may like you, and they feel like all their success is not adding up to what they really wanted in the first place. And they feel like what they've gotten is not what they want because it don't compare to you, or it's if they can't have you, all of what they've gotten themselves into that is not, it ain't benefiting them because maybe, you know, they're not getting they're not reaping the reward. It's giving me that someone feels like they made the wrong decision. Someone feels stuck on how they feel. You know, this is someone who could care about you as well. And they could be thinking about you a whole lot, even about a relationship. But more so, I'm seeing like this is a person who could be financially well off, or someone who may have took some sort of deal and is now regretting the deal that they took. Someone like, oh, well, if I got this, they'll like me. Well, you still don't like them. So it don't matter. What's going on with this earth sign, ancestors? Yeah, so I feel like you know your worth. And so it's giving me that you clarify this. Clarify this. This person watching you, yeah, they're mad, okay? So someone's very conflicted about you and how grounded you are, collective. They have a problem because you are very guarded and you walked away or you closed out a cycle. And so someone could feel like they missed an opportunity with you because they no longer can come around like they want. You know, someone can only think about like, oh, well, I did this to make you like me, or I did this to show off. But whatever deal they took, they're not happy, and it don't even it didn't make no sense. Like someone feel like, damn, this was stupid, you know? So anyway, let's finish. Let's see. It's a lot of messages coming out, guys. So let's see what else is going on. Anything else about nomophobe ancestors? Okay, so the same cards are coming out for, okay. I'm also seeing here that, you know, you're going to be making certain decisions when it comes to like, it could be business ideas. It's what you planted, what you took charge in, what opportunities you are accepting and now getting to move on from. It could cause sadness for people because you're moving on. You're moving on. It's gonna cause you a lot of excitement, a lot of happiness in certain opportunities that you take. That, you know, could cause people to be in their feelings about what you taking or what you're going to be taking. Clarify the judgment. So the judgment, I'm also seeing here what you're going through, and it is evolvement, and it's because of certain choices that you've taken from the past. Okay, so with the devil and the chariot is someone trying to hold on to you. Tell me more about this, the devil. We got this Queen of Wands. Tell me more. Queen of Wands and the devil. This is a person who's jealous of you and your forward movement. Clarify the Two of Wands. Someone wants to reach out, but they're a liar, okay? Be careful of this person. They're not real. They want to come around and celebrate with you and have victory with you. But secretly, I just know that this person fears that you're going to walk away. They're not as honest, okay? They're going to be having a fake mask on. Someone who's, you know, acting as if they're cheering for you, or someone who is, they want to heal things, but I just don't feel that they could be all the way honest. Tell me what they did or what happened. What happened here, ancestors? Hold on. I don't know if that meant to come out. What happened? What happened here? Nine of Pentacles and the Hierophant is collective. You're too smart for, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying you're too smart for this person. Okay? And it's heartbreaking because people want you to give, but the issue is you've outgrown certain people because you know too much. You know your worth. And so tell me about this. Tell me more. Everything fine with the Tower. The thing is, you can't pretend as if everything is fine when you know too much, okay? You know too much to be dealing with people that possibly have like played in your face. And this could be very heartbreaking for people who already know what they've done. So whoever that's for, I'm seeing here, clarify the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles with the devil. There are people who really are like wanting to tie themselves to you, really wanting to make effort to like move with you too. They want to, I'm telling you, these people, they want to come around, but they're not going to be real with you, okay? Seven of Swords and the Two of Cups. This is a fake ass friendship. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, and it's someone who ain't gonna be saying everything, okay? I feel like they want a strong connection with you, but they're not honest. They're not honest. And I see that, you know, you have a lot of love for this person because of what you know about this person. You care about this person. But I feel like with the karma card in here, it's just saying that you know, what goes around comes around. You see through it. You know this person hurt you. You know this person broke your heart. So since you know, you're fully aware of what this person has done, it's giving me that for you to try to work together with this person, it will be a difficult situation because you need more genuine people to be around. You can't celebrate with everybody because you've evolved since then. You know, you've learned the lesson collective. You the judge. You're sitting in the judge seat now. You know what I'm saying? So you being around people that really cannot be upfront with you would be difficult. You know, this is why it's so important to learn how to be yourself and stop trying to suppress who you are. You know, keep it real, because suppressing all that is only going to cause you to get sick and all that other stuff. It's just like people cannot be who they want to be around you because they're fake. They have to put on a fake facade. They cannot be who they genuinely want to be, or, you know, they can't, you know, so they feel left out. They feel like they're in the cold. These are people who are stressing because they're going through it, collective. And I feel like it's tension around that because you're coming out as a whole divine femme or a divine mask, whoever you are. You're someone who has learned how to love yourself, learned how to accept your flaws. You know, this is why I'm telling you to make sure that you are not hiding your skeletons. You know, keep that shit real. And if people have an issue with it, you know, let them have their issue. Because the thing is, a lot of people, they sit here, they want to dog other people out for their flaws, for what they do. But at least you're not afraid to show who you are. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to say shout out to Leandra, because even though she may have issues with alcoholism, or whatever, I don't know, I'm not a freaking doctor, but what I will say is, you know, people think, okay, well, this is a gospel singer, she should be more professional, she should, you know, but really what y'all saying is she should hide that in the closet and just, you you know, just hide it in the closet. But when you, I'm not saying accept that, but when you know that you have an issue and you're not hiding it, then that's the first step of, you know, actualization. You realizing what the issue is. And I'm not saying that, I'm not defending what she did. What I'm saying is, there are some people who have so many skeletons in their closet calling other people out. Well, at least she ain't afraid to say, you know, I got issues. You know what I'm saying? There are people who are sitting here talking so badly about this woman, but they just did horrible things the other night. You know, whether you a pastor, a preacher, you know, a singer, a gospel singer, or whatever the case is, like you possibly done way worse than that, but you sitting here acting like, oh, I got it all together and she should have it together too. Well, you know, if I see someone like her, I'm like, oh, you know what? I can relate because I'm an alcoholic. Well, I'm not I don't drink, but it make me say, you know, it don't make me want to do it more, but it's like, dang, like, okay, well, there's a gospel singer who's drinking. That shows that, you know, every gospel singer ain't got it together. There is people who out here really struggling, and you could look like you have it together because you sing or you talk about God, but just because you talk about God, just because you know, doesn't mean that you're perfect. I would rather show my flaws instead of hiding that in the closet. Yeah, I'll cuss people out. I'll tell you I love you the next minute though. You keep effing with me. You know, I've cussed many people out. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, some people, the thing is, we put on our suits and our ties and we put on our high heels and our, you know, it's just like no one's supposed to have no type of flaw, or you're not supposed to see that. And you not, because it's not what you do, it's how you do it. Because I wouldn't want to see a judge drinking. I don't know. I don't know. We gonna have to talk about that another time. But what I'm saying about this is, I would rather people stop pulling it together so much and let it hang out in some way. Some people that have really struggling, because if people see that, they're like, okay, I don't know, it's just something about seeing that, and you like, dang, this person keeping it real. You know, I don't know. I want to make sense of it. You know, I don't want to just talk. But I'm saying it's good to know that there are people who are in the church who's struggling, so we could see, you know what, everybody ain't perfect. People do love God. They just got some people that are struggling with some things, you know. It don't mean that we don't love God. It just mean that we got issues. And if people are able to see that, it ain't a skeleton. But there are people who are talking about other people who got a bunch of skeletons in their closet. Ain't admit shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thing. Like, you know, you want to talk about somebody, but what about your skeletons? Like, we all got them. You know, people talked about me, dog me out all the time. But it be the very people that should be in jail, locked up, who pick on me constantly, who should be locked up. Like, please. Like, you can't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the pot calling the kettle black, sitting here talking about some damn body. And I know if this woman could really, like, that's why she probably got a drink. That's why she probably got a drink. Because it's like, you know, I got to sit here and act like these hoes great. You know, so let me just take a drink, because it's just, you know, people, they sit here acting like their shit don't stink. And baby, you know, you can't say what you want to say because you know too much. And if you keep it too real, you may get in trouble. But a person like me, I don't give a damn. Okay? I'm a keep it real. So if I have to, you know, I don't see, the thing is, I don't have to drink because I'm just going to say how I feel. Maybe there are other people who may have to take a sip, because if they say really how they want to feel, everybody going to be told on. It's going to be some problems. Everybody going to know everybody's skeletons in a minute. Shoot. Like, please. Anyway, what I'm seeing here, collective, is with the world card, like, there is action taking place. You know, I feel like you're being given to, you know, there's a lot of respect here for you, collective. And I do see that there, you know, you could be coming into a financial abundance, you know. And someone could have an attitude about this. Someone could be very jealous. There could be a lot of communication coming out. Clarify the Eight of Wands with the Queen of Cups. Someone who feels they're feeling insecure. Someone's feeling very insecure because Because what, ancestors? Because they're sitting here thinking, they're thinking about the past and what they done and how you're getting justice. Like someone's in their head about, they got all these fantasies about what will not be, okay? The justice is you rejecting this person because they see happiness and fulfillment with you, and they see that you're full. They see that you could bring like a strong connection. There's someone who could possibly want to marry you. You know, there's a person who watching you, they're stuck. You know, it's like someone who's still holding on, but they're shocked. They feel like exposed too. They feel exposed, child. Someone feels exposed. Someone feels mad. Clarify this Knight of Swords in reverse. It's like someone who's trying to keep it together but struggling. They heartbroken and stressed out. You know, because the thing is, you know, it's hard. Like what I get from it is you're going to tell, like you're like proving that there are people like me out here because you're doing what you do. So if you keep it real, then you're gonna have to make me keep it real. Then everybody's skeleton's coming out. So it's like, I don't know how to feel about this because I done did too much. And possibly you just drinking or whatever the case is, someone wants to put that on like, oh, like, but someone could possibly do way more than you and sit here and try to like dog you out. And you stressing because you know too much about it. I don't know what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting here. So someone's like, you know, you're putting me on blood, or you keeping it real could make me feel insecure because I'm not who I say I am. So because I'm not who I say I am, then you keeping it real, or you keeping it too real is going to expose things about me that I don't like about myself that I've been hiding. You keeping it real makes me feel uncomfortable. Well, maybe you should love yourself a little more and keep it real and stop doing what you don't like about yourself. And you won't be mad at the next person for being who they are. Okay, so tell me more, ancestors, please. Yeah, so with the Ace of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Two of Cups, these are people who feel like it's over. They're like trying to gain new opportunities. You know, they've been working together to try to gain new opportunities. What's happening here exactly? What's happening here? What's happening here is like people who are unsure of how to move forward. They don't know. They thought they knew, but they had no idea. Okay, they thought they knew, but they had no idea. Okay, so these are people who are wanting to, because they don't know much, like these are very prominent people or just people that don't know much, that want to be consistent in what they don't know. You know, someone who wants to be consistent in what they don't know, still trying to fight because someone don't know everything. Okay, and I'm not saying I know everything, but this is somebody clearly who doesn't know everything and is not smart. I don't want to say not smart, but they're not practical at all. They break the rules. They don't follow rules, and they are trying to be consistent and protect what don't make sense no more. Tell me more. so with the King of Wands and the Six of Cups is, what is this? It's things that someone can no longer control. Okay, it's out of someone's control. And I don't know what this is, but it's some sort of order that don't make no sense. This order don't make no sense. Someone's still trying to hold on to an order that don't make sense anymore. It's giving me that this is a person that is wanting to be consistent and loyal to an order that is falling apart. Falling apart. Okay? Tell me more. And with the Two of Wands is someone who's really stressing and heartbroken because this person has to make a choice, and they're very clear on that, but it's very stressful to them. This is a person who's grieving a whole lot because of certain choices that they have to make. With the World card is a closure. It's saying that things are falling apart for this person. It's to the point where the cycle is over, even though someone's still trying to keep something going. And clarify the Hierophant ancestors. Why is the Hierophant? Why is the Hierophant here? It's because it's all about money. It's all about opportunity when it comes to financial stability. It's destroyed. You know, someone wants to act like everything is fine. They want to hurry up and like pull it together before it all falls apart. But there's balance that's happening. There's like there is balance that has to happen. You know, and this is someone who is red in the face. They're mad, they're angry, and they don't like how they're controlling. They're controlling because they're not used to not being in control. So this is a person, a woman, could be a woman or a man who's a real bitch, like a envious, a hateful, evil, demonic. Clarify this energy, this Queen of Wands energy. She knows that what she's done and what she's doing has gotten out of hand. It's to the point where things are backfiring in this person's life. You know, so they don't have the control that they once had. And it's because, collective, when you are your genuine self, you get to clearly move forward in your life. While someone is stuck in envy, hate, jealousy, control patterns, you know, I feel like you got direction and protection in your life. And you know, it's because of you getting to walk away from what someone's control tactics and how they wanted to see things happen. You know, their order, their ways are not paying off. Okay, that's the issue. And so what I'm seeing here is someone who feels as if they've taken a loss because they no longer can trap you in a certain way of thinking or a certain way of being. You know, this is you. You know, like I said, don't pull it together. Keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Well, why would you pull it together when you know you got to heal that? You know, keeping it real helps you heal. It helps you recognize, you know what, I do have a problem. Eventually, you'll want to acknowledge that issue and then treat that issue. You know, because no one wants to do things to their body. You know, shoot, I was eating noodles, ramen noodles, like every day. Every day. And my feet were getting swollen one day. I'm like, the hell? Like, what the hell? Why are my feet getting swollen? Because I'm eating all this sodium. I cut noodles. I don't eat noodles no more. Well, ramen noodles. I do not eat that no more. My feet do not swell up no more. And my sodium levels aren't high like that. So, you know, it's all in what you want for yourself. You know, there are people who tripping because the thing is, the longer you hold on to a act is the longer you just going to be held up in your life. You're never going to heal because you're pretending, you know, while you're mad at people for keeping it real, they're getting to move forward and you are still stuck in your suit and tie, acting, pretending, you know what I'm saying? Like performing, like you a whole performance, you a whole clown. You know what I'm saying? And if that's how you want to be, instead of you recognizing that you have an issue, recognizing, just keeping it real, you know what, I got an issue. And then if it gets to a point where you could be someone who's prominent, possibly a pastor, you know, a judge, or someone who is of importance that people supposed to look up to, take a step down and get somebody who is noble to be in that position, because obviously you're not really in the headspace to be in that position. I don't think there's nothing wrong with singing gospel songs and you know, you're drinking and singing gospel songs because you really, you know what you should be doing. Now, I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. But I'm saying people that have certain influences, such as, you know, a pastor or a judge or a lawyer, or like people who are in Congress, or, you know, people who are in the government, that's a whole different type of niche. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want my president having issues with alcohol, because those decisions that they make are going to influence how they treat me in the collective. You know what I'm saying? However, you know what I'm saying? Shoot, if I could sing like that, I would too. Shit, you ain't get paid for it, you know? But that's a whole different ball game, you know? Because it's still under an influence of others, but it's not like the high, like you a pastor, you a, you know, a judge, all that, a doctor, you about to do surgery, or you a, you know, that's a whole, okay, that's a whole different discussion. That's a whole different, like, we're just talking, okay. But anyway, I know you mad, and I know you got issues, because it is real. But the problem is you're judgy, and you a hating asshole, and you gonna always be that until you heal and find out what's wrong with you. You know what I'm saying? Problem is you want to sit here, blame other people, talk about other people, but you have certain things in your closet that you should be stepping down on. You should not be in charge of. You should not be in control of. You're working with people that you should not be working with. You're friends with the collectives. You're, let's just say you're a judge and you're friends with the collective's exes, or you're cool with, you know, you're out of line. You're out of line. And I pray that you get judgment. You're able to make huge decisions that could cause for pain for others, because you know somebody. You should be under judgment. I pray God gives you the day you deserve. Okay, so we got Chief, we got the Six of Swords, clarifies Six of Swords with the Two of Swords, the Star, and we got the the Nine of Wands with the Eight of Pentacles and the Discipline card. So I feel like there is someone who's been crying and trying to figure out how to make decisions to work harder on their self. Someone could be stepping into their power at this time, trying to take back their control when it comes to their life. You know, I feel like with the Wheel of Fortune, where did that card go, child? The Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Pentacles is someone's still trying to maintain control. What is this control that they're trying to maintain? Oh, unfairness. Okay, so this is a person who is secretly, they either feel that things are unfair, feel that things are out of their control. Clarify the Justice reverse. Yeah, so we got this This person is stuck, okay? Feeling heartbroken because they did things that were unrighteous, unfair, inappropriate. You know, this is a person who could be crying at night, stressing at night. There are a lot of things going through this person's head. It could be an earth sign woman, could be a Taurus, or it could be a masculine. This person, they're like trying to get through, you know, they're feeling very burdened and trying to heal through certain, what did they do? Clarify the justice card. Reverse, clarify the justice, reverse. It's someone who betrayed you, okay? Either betrayed you or feels betrayed. And when it comes to certain decisions that this person wants to make, it's giving me that someone's gaining a perspective and trying to gain a valuable perspective on how they want to move things forward. 7 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. Someone feels really bad for what they've done, you know? And they know that what they did was unfair. And with the Ace of Wands is someone who is seeing the better in something, and in a situation, and they want to be confident enough to heal, bring peace to a situation, hope, and victory. They're trying to figure out how to go about it. You know, this person who hasn't really made up their mind yet. And with the karma return in the Tower is showing me that this is a person who realizes that they should have been fair in the first place. They know what they've done. The choices that they've made have only backfired and spiraled out of control. Say it, don't spread, child. So yeah, someone's still trying to, like, they trying to control. What are they trying to control though? Claire, what is this 4 of Pentacles? Yeah, they know things should come to an end, okay? So it's giving me that even though someone's trying to control how things happen, or they wanted to control how things happen, they know that it was unfair, and they know that that has to come to an end, all right? So if you are someone who wants to do better when it comes to your authority, I feel like, you know, make sure you make better choices, because that's going to catch up with you later on. Not sure who this is. You could be someone of authority, make huge decisions for people, whatever it is. I'm seeing here that you have a position and certain power that honestly you shouldn't have, but you know, clarify this this chief, ancestors. Yeah, the three of Pentacles reversed with the Page of Wands reversed. It's somebody who they don't really work with people. They don't, you know, they don't work with people. Tell me more. Clarify this person. And they're feeling very burdened because the protection card, please. This is like God saying you gotta stop with this energy here. Tell me more about this chief. This could be an officer. It's Page of Cups. It's someone who is very immature when it comes to their decisions and how they choose to make certain decisions. You know, someone, they don't like working with people. You know, with the Ace of Pentacles is, let's see, Ace of Pentacles. This is someone who's not righteous. Hierophant in a reversal. Someone who they're not fair. Ace of Pentacles. Someone who wants to be practical, but they don't follow the rules. You know, this is a person that don't want to work with you, don't want to be right. You know, tell me more about this person, ancestors. So with the Fool card and the Two of Cups is a person that ain't gonna work with you, collective. You know, this is a person that ain't right. Fool card, someone wants a new beginning, but with the Two of Cups, it doesn't look like y'all be on the same page. And you know, with the Three of Cups is this person being under judgment for certain choices that they've made, okay? So even though this person may be in control, maybe it could be an officer, whoever this is, Queen of Wands in a reversal with the Five of Wands, a person who's very angry, very jealous, very very controlling. Five of Wands is a person who's very guarded. You know, they don't like they ain't right. This person ain't right. They got a nasty attitude, and they're sad. You know, they're sad. You know, this is a person, tell me more, ancestors. For, it's because someone's mad because they're being rejected. What happened? What happened? Because they know they have knowledge of you, collective. They're mad, they're angry, they're jealous of you. It's a earth sign woman, someone who's acting like they like someone who is very prideful, right? They're angry because what they angry about? What they're angry about? Because they know the truth. They know the truth. It could be a water sign woman as well. 9 of Cups. It's someone who is emotionally manipulative, okay? Emotionally manipulative. They're not going to be saying everything, and they don't know how. You know, this is a person that knows that every effort that they put in only is going to backfire. Someone really needs to be very careful about their ego, because everything they do is going to show up in your life, okay? It really is. It really is. King of Cups in reverse, 7 of Swords. No, King of Cups in the upright, 7 of Swords in the reverse is someone who is wanting to be emotionally calm. They want to tell the truth. They want to be honest. You know, this is a person that knows that they have to someone who's thinking about balancing certain situations out. And there could be people who could be mad about this. It's a jealous ass woman. I don't know who this woman is. I'm getting a Queen of Wands woman with a nasty attitude. Whoever she is, she's nasty. Her and a Queen of Pentacles, an earth sign woman. It looks like these two have nasty attitudes, very rude, very messy. Let's see what's going on with these people. Ugh, I would hate for this person to be my boss. They're not good. They're no good. Clarify this person, ancestors. 7 of Cups in the reverse. Who is this? Ace of Pentacles. The Lovers. The Death. It's someone who is very sure, like you're very sure of a decision that you've made that comes to an end. Someone knows something is over. They're very sure of this. What is this? What's this about? It's about this King of Pentacles who wants to move things forward. You got like men here all in your energy, collective. What's going on with these men? They're in this devil energy with the 10 of Swords. They feel hurt. These men are all... What's going on with these men? Clarify these men. Yeah, it's justice. You know, justice has to happen. Okay? So with the 5 of Swords, someone's in their ego because there's justice playing off. So 10 of Pentacles is... You know, you're going to... The 7 of Pentacles. You're working on new opportunities that will be happening to you. It's giving you an opportunity to gain, okay? I'm also seeing a lot of success for you, collective, because of your truth, because of your protection. You know, you're gonna be rising, okay? You're in your strength. You're gonna be gaining so much victory. And I just see you doing very well, collective. Don't worry about other people who are mad because they are losing certain control. You know, it don't make no sense. Like people who are very power driven, they not gonna have no luck in how they've been handling things, collective. I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be right for these people. So these are people who are wishing that things were like they were in the past. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have to really rewatch my videos, collective, because I'm telling you, I don't be knowing what I'm talking about. Clarify the nomophobe, ancestors. So yeah, these are people who feel stagnated because you're moving on. They know that things have gotten out of control, which has caused you to, you know, you've invested a lot, but there are people who feel stagnated because of your investments and because of what you've grown through collective. We got the Fool, people who made very horrible decisions. Clarify the Fool reverse. Yeah, this King of Wands is a he this person very prideful. Oh shoot. Dang. So this King of Wands, or this could be a whoever this man is or a woman, it could be anyone. They're making reckless choices. What are these choices? What are these choices? What are these choices? It's giving me that they're not going to get what they want. Okay, it's only, what are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? What is this person trying to do? You're protected from this person. First off, what are they trying to do? Be sneaky. Their sneaky behavior is going to cause a rejection. But what is the goal? What is the goal? Someone wants to, like, they want to cause disruptions in your life, collective. This is someone who's very angry right now. It's a King of Wands, a fire sign man who's very angry. And with the Chariot, it's like someone wants to sneak up on you. They're thinking about how to do it. It's what's the outcome of this, ancestors? Someone who's trying to control things behind the scene. Page of Wands are going to get bad news. You're going to get justice, okay? So whatever they're planning is not working. It's not going to work, okay? What are they trying to do? What are they trying to do? Page of Swords. What are they trying to do? Whatever they're trying to do with the World card is like, it's showing me that it's not going to work, okay? This could be someone who's watching you a whole lot. Clarify the World card, ancestors. What is this World card here for? You're a mother, a star. Someone who, the thing is, they cannot end what you have coming for you. You got like success and opportunities in the future, collective, and there are people who feel left out because of this, okay? Yeah, so Queen of Pentacles, you could be stepping into a very fortunate time, collective, and it's because of what offers you took in from the past. Two of Pentacles, Ace of Wands with the Eight of Swords. It's people who feel very frustrated with you because I see that, you know, there are people who are stuck on you and your mindset, collective. It got a lot to do with your mindset and how you think, how you move. You know, people who would never stand a chance to be who they really are. Instead, they got to do all their lies and scheming behind the scene while they hide behind the scene and pretend or judge you for being who you are. These are people who are under judgment for things that they've done behind the scene. They not gonna have luck, collective. All right. So I want you to keep moving forward. All right. These are people who are in control of a lot. You know what I learned is what I've learned is, you know, we all there, everyone has everybody is somebody, It don't matter if you have a certain position in your life. Everyone should be treated with respect. I don't care if it's a homeless man out on the street to the president, you know, to the queen, to the, you know, I don't care who it is. Everyone deserves respect. And the problem is people look down on you because of their positions. But the very positions that people look down on you on are people who are not right mentally. Most times may not even have it here mentally. They're not mentally well. There are people who are really, really messed up, who are struggling when it comes to their mind. These are people who have very good professions, are getting paid very good money. You know what I've learned? Like when you learn to love yourself, you would look at people like people instead of like, oh my God. You know, I give respect where respect is due. But you know, even though I did hear a reader say this, I've always felt like this. I don't care what position you hold. I don't care if you are this person or that person, because the very person you are, I'll have more respect for a person who's on their platform, like keeping it real, cussing people out, than a person who is behind the scenes doing it, because I could see that you are not acting, like you keeping it real. I would have more respect for you than a person who sits here and pretends, or who puts on an act all day, every day. And I just like, because of so much that has happened to me, I see people for who they are. People that I've held in the highest light, people that I've respected so well, I come to a conclusion that I don't like. Like, you'll be very surprised about people. I'm telling you, collective, I see things so different now. You know, back then I was very innocent, but now I look past the rose colored glasses, okay? I look past that. People out here, baby, a trip. Okay? I'ma even tell you, you could be mad all the fuck you want to, but I'ma just give you an example. There are people out here who act high and mighty but have so much anger in their heart, and they are like people of importance, people that you would never imagine to be so hateful. I mean, just take a look at some of the shows that we have out here. That new Tyler Perry series, the, what is it, Black is is it called Beauty in Black? Beauty in Black. If you think about how the people had certain roles and characters that they played, but picture them as like doctors or lawyers, you know, people who have like the most ugliest spirits, become and perceive themselves as like, I mean, just think about the characters on that show. That is real. Even though it's a show, All right, beauty in black. Thank you, Virgo thought. That's a, oh my God, girl, that is my show. But if you think about how prestigious these people were because of the money that they had and the roles that they had when it comes to people's lives and how they could change people's lives for the worse, just like the mother who was getting sued for, I guess, some certain hair products that she had, and the lawyer came to her and said, you know, I'm still going after your company, I'm still suing you because you've caused cancer for people and your products, da da da. And the mother smacked the hell out of the lawyer, and the lawyer defended herself and smacked her back. But she only had, the issue is the lawyer was in her territory. So she recorded her smacking her, acting as if she was the victim when she wasn't. And even though it played out like that, it wasn't like that. So it's like, we don't know all the story. We don't know, because there are people who have the opportunity to make things look worse than what it is. So just like a lot of the lies that were told on you, collective, and myself, people got together to pretty much ostracize you, seclude you, make you look crazy, want to make you act out, whatever the case is for you, collective. These are people who have the potential, they have the power to do shit like that. This is why they attacking my life, because the issue is they don't want to be exposed, but they want to expose you for shit you ain't do. It's okay for you to look bad when you didn't do nothing. It's okay for an innocent person to look like a horrible person, but the person who's the horrible person wants to be protected, doesn't want to be seen for who they really are. Let's expose you. You know, you sit here, you want to talk about someone smoking and drinking and all this crazy shit, but you are a liar. You are a thief. You are hateful. You everything that you should be going to jail for. You're a horrible person, which is why you hitting you attacking the live, because you know you ain't good. But the problem is, collective, you don't have what they have. So there are people who are angry because, you know, these are people like, collective, I hate people who are in charge, who have a spirit of anger, who are so mean-spirited, but sit here and be so prideful behind the scenes, like, you know, oh, I got it all together, but deep down you carried a spirit of hate, envy, jealousy. You mad. You just a hateful hoe, and you mad because you're getting called out. You don't want people to see you for who you are, but you want to sit here and call someone else and their flaws out. You know what I'm saying? You keeping it too real, collective. That's unsettling for some people. It's unsettling. You know, that's where the balance comes in, because your groundedness exposes people who are in authority, who don't have no business being in certain positions that they're in. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You want to sit here and judge somebody with the ego you have? Like, all this ego you have, decisions you've made to possibly lock people up for no reason for years. Like, I pray to God that this follows you. You know, you really, 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 really need to get there needs to be justice. You know, it really does. You taking people's kids away, you know, and I feel like it's a level to that, because I've seen mothers who were like crackheads, crackheads that the judge was trying with. The judge was literally trying with. But people like you and me, collective, will make a decision to separate you from your kids and give you supervision because of what reason? Because of lies that people have told. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I don't respect you. You know what I'm saying? I have every right to have the pain that I have in my heart. I have every right for every day I've missed with my kids personally. I have every reason, every right to feel how I feel because I am a good mother and I've done nothing wrong. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, you know, if anyone says anything about, oh, well, why are you talking about this? Well, who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Because even with the evidence that I had, that didn't mean shit. They're still saying you have literally said I got mental health issues, collective. I have mental health issues. I pray to God that the referee, both, you know what I'm saying? You ought to be under judgment. You ought to be under judgment. You know what I'm saying? I'm calling judgment on you. I really am. I'm calling judgment on you. And I pray to God for the day you really do deserve. You know, because it don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. And it's just like, the issue is, these are people, collective, who have anger issues. 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups. You know, there's a lot of tension here. Clarify the 5 of Wands ancestors with the 7 of 5 of Wands, 7 of Cups, Ace of Swords. You know, the issue is these people, they know they wrong. They know they wrong. But let me get off that subject because it's too sensitive for me. My question is, why wouldn't the collective be upset about certain decisions that were made like this? You ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to be under judgment. There ought to be issues for you in your life. For the very decisions that you've caused for people like myself and others. I pray to God you get the day you deserve. And I am calling judgment on you. And God has given me the authority to do that. Even though, you may have the gavel. I have spiritual authority as well. Because I am highly divinely protected. God has given me that power. You know what I'm saying? Because there is work that the collective has done on their self. You don't do that to everybody, baby. You done mess with the wrong one. You done mess with the wrong one. So yeah, there's gonna be issues, collective. No one's getting away with what they do. You know, these people who, that's why I'm telling you, I don't respect people. I don't care what title you have. I respect the homeless man before I respect the person with a title and a suit on. The person with the suit on, I will look at you more so like, how are you leading your life and how are you leading others before I be, oh my God, I met such and such. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Because that's the very person who betrayed me in the community and who let us down. This is why the community is going through what we're going through. You sit here, you're like, you know what? I want to bring the community up. Everyone's like, okay, well, how can we make the world more positive? Baby, the world would have been positive if people did not have the issue is they don't want it to be positive. That's the problem. Because there would be certain things that would just not be. Things that are happening at this time, in these times, it would not even be happening right now. They did that. They doing it on purpose, collective. A lot of things that are happening right now is because people of authority are allowing that shit to happen. It's called it's called D&D sessions. Let me show you how it look. D&D sessions, soft hustle, R&B, lofi, 24/7 live study work music. But people got these are people that are in control of a lot of decisions collective. It ain't right. You know what I'm saying? You welcome, love. It ain't right. The world would be a lot better if these people weren't in power. Because if they really wanted things to be better, it would be better. But look how they did Bob Marley and other people that wanted to change the world for the better. Why are these people always silenced, always blocked? But anyone could shake their ass and get 1,000,000 trillion followers. It ain't hard for those type of people. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta keep it to, because everything we do is on the hush. Everything we do is on the hush. You can't tell everything. Because you do that, you're keeping it too real. You doing that is keeping it too real. So that's why people like that or her, me will get in trouble, because it's like, oh shoot, you're loving yourself in public. You're going to teach other people how to do it, and you teaching other people how to love themselves is betraying our agenda. Because the agenda was never for you to love yourself. The agenda was never for you to pour into yourself. The agenda was never for you to question certain things and how the world is going. The world, it was never for you to do that. It was always for you to come up and come down. Come up and come down. Feel good one minute, the next minute feel down. It was never for you to feel like you're on top of the world 24/7. No one can feel like that 24/7. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's supposed to be. It's like, dang, so you telling me if I heal myself completely and I've come into my North Node and become my best self, that is causing fear for those who are in power, because people in power's goal is always to control the mind. So if you have your mind, or if you learn that hiding things in your closet are going to suppress you, then you won't heal. So you're telling me if I don't keep it all together and I realize that I do got issues and I heal from those issues, and I heal, that can cause me to be backed up in a corner and ostracized by people, because then I'll think that I'm better, and then there'll be people jealous of me because I don't fit the prototype of what other people are into, and other people fake their lives and they hide shit in the closet, and because they fake their lives and they're not really who they say they are, and I keep it too real, then that means that I'm just, that's some BS. You know what I'm saying? Someone's mad at you for keeping it real. someone's mad at you for keeping it real. They like, F that. Like, so you telling me that you've outgrown a relationship that was, first off, manipulative. It was never set on a firm foundation in the first place because it was set up behind your back. It was set up. This was a relationship that was never supposed to happen. It was unnatural. You know what I'm saying? Someone's still trying to hold on to you from the past. Like, oh, let it go. Let it go, dude. I know that, you're not gonna be happy later on in your life trying to hold on to somebody because of your ego and your control issues. I don't look at you like you ever will. I would never, like, when you outgrow people in certain patterns of relationships, you could never look at that the same way. I could never look at you or my past, how, you know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever heard like of people saying, I'll never go back to my ex, I'll never go back to my past, or I'll never go back to a relationship or family member. I'll never do that because I don't like how things were in the past. I've outgrown that. So why would I go back to something that I've outgrown? That don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? You close out the cycle. For someone to still try to take charge, to try to make something, the thing is, someone ain't saying nothing, right? They're not saying it because they know that it's not going to happen. But for them to even have the idea or try to sit and plan, or, even try to, like, I feel like it's very disturbing and obsessive for someone to, it's like creepy. For someone to watch you and know your every move, and y'all never, like, y'all not together or never will be together. It's just so creepy for someone to, like, have tabs on you, and they keeping tabs on you, and you don't even, like, F with this person in any way. This person has blocked your love life. It's like, if I can't have you, no one else can, so I'm going to ostracize you from the world. Like, you toxic piece of shit of a person. I pray, so I pray that there be judgment. And then the thing is, this person has gotten other men involved to, like, be, like, obsessed and stuff. It's disgusting. It's so disgusting. And it's just like, these men who are involved are, like, very nasty acting. They're so toxic, and it's like the men are all like, yeah, dude, yeah. It's so nasty. It's so nasty because, to me, it's like men that are arrogant and are mad because you're not dealing with them either. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are men you're not dealing with either. Like, you don't like them either. And so they're like, well, if she doesn't want none of us, then we're going to block her life. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the hell on. I can't stand, like, I'm asking God, like, this person is literally, like, just stepped their whole foot in my life. I really want to move on. You know what I'm saying? And it's so disgusting because it's like, they're like, when I'm doing, like, readings and shit, they'll be talking about love and stuff, right? And so it's just trying to, like, get me to feel a way, to make me feel, and it's always about somebody from the past. Oh, well, this person from the past, baby, I'm just, y'all all gonna be mentally ill, because I don't give a care how much from the past readings y'all doing with y'all unhealed behinds. Anyone that's talking about the past, I just slide on up because I know you unhealed. I know you an unhealed reader, and I don't want to take no love advice from you because I know you like a bobbit head hoe, and you are a woman who is a pick me, like you a pick me, and you will do and say what your master tell you to say because you got to do that shit. And I'ma just let you because I know you unhealed. But any woman who would go along with that shit, I just see you for who you are. Okay? So anyway, with that said, Queen of Pentacles, the Sun card, you know, it's like people who have a euphoria about you that you're protected from the past, collective. People who feel stuck in the past because they're now recognizing, realizing, analyzing, and needing to apologize about who you've always been, collective. You just dimmed your light for them because you know it's hard to be yourself in front of a bunch of people who have egos and who really don't like themselves. And because you like yourself, you have to dim your light a little bit so that you could make them feel good about themselves. But collect them no more. Shine your light, because these are people that are always going to feel mad, jealous, defeated, just, you know, as if they're at a loss. You know, they're just always going to feel like that because, collective, you are the chosen one. You are a star, collective. Okay, you always gonna be that, and it's nothing that a hater could do about it. Okay, ain't nothing they can do about it. As much as they trying to figure it out, collective, they don't know how to figure it out. They can't figure it out. Okay, you're protected. You're protected. So I want you to continue to stand 10 toes down for yourself, collective, because it's always going to be a damn hater that wants to come around acting like, oh, I want to be with you. I want to love you down. I want balance with you all of a sudden. You know, there's a person. Who is this collective? Who is this Most High? Who is this? Yeah, someone knows you're right. You know, this is justice. You'll have justice, collective. Don't worry about it. I want you to stay grounded. You know, keep moving forward. Clarify the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, Two of Wands, King of Pentacles. Clarify this person, ancestors. King of Swords, Knight of Swords, Tower. All these sneaky ass, mentally ill men who are mad because they can't get their way with you. You know what I'm saying? Ace of Swords, the Ten of Pentacles. People who know that you are the Ten of Pentacles. People who are heartbroken and mad at their choices. They know you are always the Ten of Pentacles. They know you were the shit, collective, all along. And it's sad that you could be right in front of someone's face, smiling, talking, chatting it up, hugging, kissing, intimate, whatever, giving all your good loving to someone. And someone would just sit here and treat you like you just a nothing because they feel like nothing, because they're nothing. They're always going to be nothing until they figure it out like you did, collective. But they want to sit here and act like you're crazy. You're mentally ill. You know, bitch, I hope you get the day you deserve for even trying to make the collective look like that. No, that's you. That's your life. That's how you feel about yourself. And that's how you gonna always feel until you heal, baby. Until you stop hiding your skeletons in the closet, mad at someone for keeping it real and not having to pull it together. Because, you know, I'm really tired of some of these leaders out here, collective. I really am. I really am. I really am. People who got too much authority and are abusing their power, misusing and abusing, you know, who they know, what they know. It's just, you know, you're getting away from all the chaos, all of the nasty behavior, all these people that have opportunity, like they mad at you because you're emotionally calm and loving yourself throughout everything that these people want to throw to you, collective. The Knight of Wands with the Devil card is someone who has the audacity to still try to control certain outcomes for you, collective. Clarify this. This is someone who don't even have no plans. They don't know what to do. Like, get the hell on. You know what I'm saying? I don't respect you. I don't like these people, collective. People who are in power, in control, like, and it's given, you know, like, it's to the point where even people who have to, like, play along with it, people who have agreed to play along with it, who have agreed to like do you dirty, who could be family. Like, I'm just like, it's giving me a very nasty taste in my mouth when it comes to people who could be your own family stabbing you in the back. Collective, it's so sad. Like, I can't even tell you the half, baby. I can't tell you the half. I can't tell you the half, baby. But I will say there are people who will really like be praying so hard. People praying so hard. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. I would rather a drunk do it than a person who is secretly a warlock. A person who's secretly a warlock stabbing me in my back. A person who's secretly poisoning my food, causing me pain, lying on me. I would rather for a drunk to be, praise the Lord, hallelujah. Or, and not, or someone who's like having issues with addictions. I would rather that person, or to see that person, than a person who intentionally goes out their way to hurt you, and then goes to church and praise God and speak in tongues and all of these things. I would rather see a person my bad. I would rather see a person who has issues with addiction rather than a person who intentionally, like, premeditated hate and then praise after they do what they do in my face. Like, I've seen that shit. It hurts me to my soul. It be your own family. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, really be praying like, hallelujah, thank you, Jesus. God be with me. If it's God. Like, it's giving me, no hope for certain people. I just be like, ugh, you know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, a lot of people think that they could get away with what they do and nothing happens. Like, there are people who feel like they don't reap no consequences for their action. They feel like they could just do whatever they want to you, and they can plan, make plans for whatever in your life, collective. Like, literally set you up to fail. You know what I'm saying? And think that there will not be consequences after. Like, okay. King of Wands in a reversal. Is this King of Wands? King of Wands in a reverse. Very arrogant. Very hard-headed. Going through a lot of heartbreak. You know what I'm saying? Someone who's in their ego. Tell me more. What's going on? Person who's, they're alone, under judgment, harsh judgment, collective, because they're in their feelings. But with the King of Wands in the reverse, is someone who don't really want to take charge, don't want to be in charge of their actions. Someone who is definitely having to, regardless of if they want to or not. They are under judgment. There will be consequences for your action. You're not going to get away with it. You know what I'm saying? You're not. Your choices, everything that you're doing, things that you've done in the past, things that you've taken money for to do, Five of Swords, you feeling defeated just to gain some sort of success or clout. I'm telling you, you're not going to have no luck. You got choices, baby. Five of Pentacles, it ain't gonna be good for you. It ain't gonna be good. Your offer is nothing. You ain't getting nothing out of this. Okay? That's the only offer you got. Okay? You got to make up your mind to heal. That's your only choice. Because this person wants to offer you a chance or opportunity, but with the issue is, you're too fully aware. You're winning. Someone's still trying to hold on to you. But I just see you're too aware, which is causing this cycle to close out, collective. Okay? And there are people, Seven of Wands, and the Hierophant. It's, people like you're protecting your position and clarify this, Seven of Wands. Yeah, because you're moving forward. It's the end of it. With the moon, they don't even know that something is over. Someone's fearing that something is over. It's over. This is all they're thinking about. They're stuck in that. That's their emotion. That no one really cares about, because if the problem is, it has to be like that in order for you to realize how far you're going. Someone don't even know that their actions are only causing issues in their life. Like I say, your subliminals, you could be a part of whatever you want to be a part of, but baby, I'm telling you, it ain't going to be good for you in the future. Things will catch up with you. You want to sit here and play with me and my kids? You want to sit here and cause pain for the collective kids, or whatever the case is? Five of Pentacles is people who know they made bad decisions. They're mad. They're feeling defeated. Like, how could you do this to anyone? How could you do this to anyone? How could you make up your mind and do this? It's an earth sign who's feeling away. A water sign. People from your past. All these people. Everything they're talking about. What are they talking about? This messages getting out about you, collective. About you and what you brought. People who betrayed you. People who lied on you. They see like your worth now. They want to work together with you all of a sudden. Hell no. We don't trust you. If you could do anything heinous like this, then what makes you think that the collective trusts you to do it, to like, do you, like, no. Like, no. Hell no. Hell no. You see through it. Queen of Wands, the Sun card, the Ten of Wands, you know what it brought you. It brought you a lot of burden. What you went through, collective, you grew from, and you're going to continue to develop. I see here there could have been a past relationship with people, maybe a earth sign, a water sign, a fire sign. All these people feeling defeated, feeling very low, feeling left out, feeling broken. It's just like, you've made this choice. So clarify, model ancestors. So model, the Strength card, the Lovers, and the Page of Pentacles, Knight of Swords. It's you're like taking steps to like work on yourself. You're very, very consistent when it comes to your life and your happiness and what you're choosing, collective. I do see that there are people who are very angry because you're walking away. You're moving on. People mad because you're moving on. People got a lot of anger with you. But, it's just like, so what? You know what I'm saying? Shit. It's over. You love these people, but it's like, why would you even stick in something that was never beneficial for you in the first place? You gonna end that. You know what I'm saying? It's over. You're transforming. You're doing things your way now. Six of Wands with the Star card. You're the main character. It's about you now. You made your decision, and you're going to continue to make your decision. You're closing that cycle out. You've learned from it. You've gained your, you've gotten what you needed from it. So you're coming out as the role model. You've learned your lesson, and there are people who've learned their lesson too, or are learning from you. So now we have the sunlight card. I can't even do a recap collective because I've talked about so freaking much. But let's see. So we got number 34. You could be, shout out to all the 30-year-olds and the 40-year-olds. Shout out to all the 70-year-olds and the 20-year-olds. Shout out to all the 50-year-olds. And the 40, yeah, and we said 40. All right. So we got sunlit consciousness, stress, the relief, truth, connecting with source, acceptance, outdoors, nature, purposeful, fun, higher self, positivity, energy, positivity, clarity, gold, reality. So let's see. What is this, ancestors? I really like doing readings, guys. Clarify the sun. So we got indecision and perseverance. We got guilt. So there are people who feel very guilty and are indecisive about continuing on. I'm gonna just use all these cards in the upright. Tell me more. What's going on here? So these are people who are indecisive about certain relationships they're connected to or are in. And clarify perseverance. What do they have to persevere through? Being unrighteous, making unmoral decisions, So these are people who are connected to systems that are unmorally correct. Okay, clarify the Hierophant in reverse. They have to make a choice to do this, So these are people who feel like they have to be consistent in this. This is a earth sign man who has to keep moving like this. Clarify this person here. The Hermit, they've been alone thinking. Clarify this Hierophant. What's going on with the Hierophant? Yeah, someone who has to be consistent in this society. Yeah, they have to. The Devil. They're attached to this. They have to act like they're happy with this family. They have to be toxic with this family. Tell me more. It's a water sign who has to be a part of this as well. They're not feeling fulfilled right now. Feeling very sad, crying. Happen to be strong throughout what they're going through. They know they're under judgment, though. That's the problem. These are people who are part of these wicked societies who are under judgment, okay? There is judgment, heavy judgment. Heavy, heavy judgment. Tell me more, ancestors. This fire sign man as well. Tell me more about this. This is a person that is a part of a system that has financial, like they got a lot of money or something like that. Tell me more. Or this family. They're all sneaky. They're all liars. Tell me more. The Page of Pentacles. People who are thinking of a plan. We got the Lovers. Clarify this. The relationship is over. So what's the relationship with these people? All these people. They want to walk away. They're like unsure. They're indecisive. They're like, they really want to walk away. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, with the Four of Cups is someone who's unsure. Four of Cups in reverse. I hope you walk away. Someone who could be having an awakening. Clarify this. Yeah, they're thinking about it. Someone's indecisive because the relationships that they're in, they're not really like family oriented. These are relationships that are based on, negative, like negative relationships. They're grieving. They're feeling guilty about who they connected to from the past. With the 7 of Wands, this is what they wanted to defend at one point. This is what they actually have to pretend to be happy in. Clarify. So this is consciousness. So deep down, these are people who know that they shouldn't be involved in this. So they're stressing. You know what I'm saying? So it's showing me that even though, like, these are people who recognize what purpose should be, this should not be your purpose. This is not working for you, and it will never. These are people who are in their head about what they're a part of. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, this fire sign man could be a fire sign emperor. Someone who is feeling low financially, or like just feeling left out in the cold. They're not doing well. You know, they know the truth though. Because they know it's the truth. So with the Judgment, 3 of Cups, this is the person who wants clarify the 3 of Cups. They're cool with people that don't really F with them like that. Okay? This water sign man has a nasty attitude and feels very mad and low, very low vibrational. What's going on with him? It's because information is getting out. There's a lot of talk, a lot of conversation about this person, or this person feels like they're not loyal. So this water sign may not be loyal to this fire sign, or the fire sign not loyal to them. They're trying to figure out what they should be loyal to. They don't want to be loyal to this no more. And so we got this mother. You could be a water sign mother, or you making a plan to work on yourself. Okay, I'm also seeing here that there could be, let's look at this. Someone wants to betray a mother. Spirit, tell me, ancestors, tell me what's this 10 of Swords and the 7 of Swords here with this mother. What's going on here? It's dealing with honesty. What's going on? What happened? Or what's the issue? What's the issue here? It's like people who have to accept your freedom, people who betrayed you. You've outgrown, you've worked on yourself, you've developed, and people feel like they feel tricked. Hold on. Clarify this 10 of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Swords, and the 7 of Swords. What is this? It's the Death card. So 3 of Wands. What's this? This is a job. What is this? What is this, ancestors? It's your strength. It's your protection, collective. It's saying that what did they do, or what's the point of this here? Clarify this. Page of Cups, King of Wands. It's people from your family. Clarify this, Emperor. This person, 2 of Pentacles, the 2 of Pentacles reversed. It's someone who's very They not happy. People are effed up right now in collective. They're not happy because of what you brought, okay? You brought a lot. People are very clear of what you brought. People who betrayed you are clear on what you brought. People feel like you've pulled a lot of knives out of your back, collective, because you went through so much with these people. And so you've been betrayed. You know, Five of Swords, like people who are feeling defeated, Page of Wands. People who they're trying to what they trying to do? What they doing? Nine of Cups. They stressing. A group of these people are stressing. Why? What's going on? Because things are shaking up in their lives because of your independence, collective. Okay? So it's your forward movement, and you know, carrying things on your own. Not on your own. You got God with you, your spiritual team, but you know your consistency of you being okay to carry on. Like there are people who are consistent in toxic. Clarify this. People who collective, you got a lot of jealousy around you. Okay, you're getting justice from a community of people. Clarify the Hierophant and the devil. Why is the Hierophant and the devil here? Clarify the Hierophant and the devil. It's because these are people who used to be your friend, who are still wanting to like tie themselves to you, collective. People don't know how to release. People who don't know how to surrender. They don't know how to let go. You know, they're still, you know, I don't even want to say it, but even my mom, like, she will always consider me as like a baby, like, oh, you can't handle it by yourself. Like, these are those type of people who never thought that you have the mind frame that you have, people that you dimmed your life for, that they didn't know who you were. They're now all of a sudden wanting to resist certain changes. Clarify this. Yeah, they're heartbroken because they know what you brought. You brought a lot. They're consciously aware that you brought a lot of happiness and fulfillment. You know what I'm saying? So stress relief, truth, connecting with source, acceptance, outdoors. These are people who find you to be someone who is consciously aware. You know, you're like gold, collective. You're very positive. You know, this is the stressful part. People heartbroken because of what you brought. You know, they can't get over that. They're very aware. They're very aware. Clarify more. You know, Five of Pentacles are people who are very hurt because of what they're aware of what you brought. Because they know the truth. They know the truth, collective. Ain't nobody like you. So when it comes to the Knight of Pentacles being in the reverse with the king, with that King of Cups, is like someone who is not loyal or is not around loyal people. People, like, they're looking at their circle and they're not seeing people who are recognized like you. You don't look like these people. You look like, you know what I'm saying? Like you're like a bag of gold or a needle in a haystack when it comes to the people that these people have chosen. Tell me more. Yeah, the Star collective. Look at that. People see you as hope. They see you as light. You know, you're like main character energy, you know. These are people who really admired you. You see how the people looking at you? They like, wow, like, look at you. Like, you is the shit. Why didn't I recognize that, dude? Like, I can't believe you the shit. Someone hurt, broken. They like, oh, she really is. He really is the shit. She really is the shit. Whoever you are. Someone's recognizing your worth. They're recognizing your strength. They're recognizing what you brought. That's the issue, collective. You never was what they said you were. Everything they said you were is a lie. You know what I'm saying? So this person is very emotionally manipulative. Maybe this is a person you have a family with, or maybe you could be like you could be related to a water sign man who's emotionally manipulative, or this could be anyone who who's trying to plan. Like someone's trying to plan to come towards you. Okay, definitely planning. Definitely planning, okay? Planning to come towards you. They're taking action, okay? They want to come towards you, collective. They find you to be someone that they could have some sort of connection with. You know, this is what someone's working on now. With the lovers, is giving me like there's an agreement that someone wants to like have with you, a new contract someone wants to make. Tell me more about this person. The issue is this person don't keep it real. Tell me more about this person, ancestors. It's a father figure that wants to do this as well. He's stressing. 9 of Swords, someone's stressing. You see this girl with the pen in her hand? They up all night trying to figure it out. They're like, what to do? They're shocked. Mask coming off and everything. You know, because the issue is people are like, I can't believe what I lost. You know, they're fully aware of this, collective. They done got readings and everything. They're like, dang, like, are you serious? You know, so it is people that are possibly even laughing at them. People who like knew, people who are very aware of who you were. You know, these are people who what I'm seeing here is like people who played mind games with them. Look at that. I don't know if you see this person in the background. Look at this person here. Now you see she's protecting her legacy, right? This is a person who played on the minds of maybe your family, whoever this is. Look at them. Trying to entice them with certain opportunities or something that they had taken. They were fully aware. They worked together on this. Let's see. Clarify that. Yeah. The Empress and the Queen of Swords in the reversal are people who first off lied, who were insecure. Tell me about these people. People who were insecure that you ended cycles with the Magician and the 7 of Wands. Maybe people who forced them to end cycles with you. Whatever the case is, what I'm seeing here is these are people who work together, who were insecure, who tried to look more, who like tried to look better than what they were. Look at this. You see the queen, the 3 of Cups with the Hierophant. These are people who knew. They were all laughing and giggling. They were like, ha ha ha, we already knew what this person brought. We know this person brought a lot of fulfillment. We know this person brought a lot of happiness. You know, the 7 of Wands is what you possibly were protecting, collective. Let's see, clarify the 7 of Wands. See, the Tower and the 5 of Cups in reverse. Clarify the Tower and yeah, I can't make this up. Look at this. You see the 7 of Swords, the Tower is people who were refusing to recognize or care about what they did to you, collective. The issue is you had to stay protective of your energy because these people didn't give a F about you. With the 7 of Swords here, the Tower card is people who had they had resistance. Like they didn't want to change how they either felt. They didn't feel bad for what they did. Tell me more. I want to know, like, tell me more about this. Yeah, someone who rushed on a decision. So with the Seven of Wands and the Hangman, it's someone who it's like premeditated. This fire sign, premeditated. You know what I'm saying? It was something that this person found to be very difficult to do, but wanted to do fast. Tell me more. Clarify this fire sign or whoever this is. Yeah, the devil wanted control, thought everything was fine. You know, they took swift action to make choices that they did not care about in the past. So with the Tower card, it's someone who refused to see what was shady all along, collective. With the Five of Cups in the reverse, is the Five of Cups is recognized as a card, is a card that is more about regret when it's in the upright. Regret, feeling bad about what you did, you know, having remorse. But in a reversal, it's a person that don't give a F. And with the Tower, it's showing me that someone, they were refusing to see what they were doing because they were too involved in their carnal nature. Seven of Swords is someone who's a liar and don't want to see. Like Seven of Swords, they're in their head. They know what they're doing is wrong. But with the Five of Cups, they don't care. They don't care. Someone wanted to do what they wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to do what they wanted to do, and they're, you know, they thought about it and they moved real swiftly with it, okay? But the problem is the people that they moved with were very insecure, very mean spirited. You know, these are people who force certain experiences. Like they work together to like close and end certain relationships, certain cycles, and they were very successful at it. But my issue is with the Empress in the reversal and the Queen of Swords in the reverse. People who are insecure, they don't love themselves, they don't like themselves, they're not confident in who they are. You know, these are people who talk, they like, they because they're miserable, they want everybody else to be miserable. Okay, that's the truth. You can't make that shit up. Okay, so with the Two of Cups, these are people who are now like wanting to be all cool with you again. People who've made certain choices, they're fully aware that the cycle is closed. They're stressing, but you know, the thing is, whoever they work with, you know, misery loves company, collective. Okay, so with the Hierophant and the Three of Cups, are people who knew, they knew what you brought, knew who you were, knew what you were about. So because they knew who you were, knew what you were about, knew who you were, they knew that your legacy, or you know, whatever this here is, that what you're protecting is what they wanted to be a part of. And because they were too insecure, and because they were too insecure to work on themselves or do whatever they wanted, they came in to maybe your family's life or your whoever you used to deal with in your past. They came in to interfere with that because they were jealous, okay? They thought that they were getting better deals with people that didn't F with them, and now they're finding out. So these are people who are mad that they took certain deals. They're not happy. You know, they're around people who have ego driven energy. You know, these are people who make horrible decisions, are very angry, unhappy, unrealistic when it comes to reality. You know, people that don't live in their truth, people that hide their skeletons, people that have to suppress who they are and never face none of their issues, but sitting here giving rules and orders and regulations on other people who actually healed and walked in their truth. I feel like people like you and myself, collective, are people who should be, you know, I'm not saying we should be running the world or anything like that, but anyone who has issues with their mental space, has issues with ego, has issues with pride, has issues with always wanting to be right, always wanting to be in control, wanting to work along with people. Like, you're sneaky. You're sneaky. You're a plotter. You're a planner. You're always trying to disturb other people's peace for no reason because you're a miserable hoe. You should be sat down. Just like they sit the people down in church, these people need to sit down. You should be sat down. You know what I'm saying? Someone should sit your ass down, because you have no right to be telling people what to do with, first off, you like, you so hateful. Like, how are people like you so hateful in the damn, in control? Like, you done lost all your mind with all the power you have. Like, these people, they have no right. So your family and your like, your family and old friends, they're connected to weird ass people like this, who call themselves, oh, the chief of the, like, you are a horrible person. You are miserable, angry, bitter, old, or young, whoever you are. You probably a family member of your old ass, miserable ass family member who got you in the position that you're in. You're just a hateful hoe. And for you to be in control of certain people and things, and make certain decisions that you are able to make because of who you are and who you know, like, I just really I really hope that God sits you down. I really do. Like, you should not, you should have been sat down a long time ago. You should have sat God should have sat you down, okay? Because you have no gratitude for life. You're not grateful for shit. You're not even grateful for what you have. You know, it's giving me like, have you ever called your doctor to like get help? And baby, you, so it's the point, the purpose is not for you to, the purpose was never for you to, like, I don't know, like, people, they are effed up. They really are effed up. The purpose is not for the collective to have their way with nothing. Like, we're not like that. We're not like you. We're not like you, miserable, hateful, controlling, egotistical, no good for nothing. You just, you hateful. You know what I'm saying? We're not like you. We don't think like you. We don't want to be like you. We just want fairness. You know what I'm saying? But you here, you're a hateful, miserable, old ass, no good, angry, bitter man or woman, whoever you are, jealous, envious, evil, wicked, for you to be so, all of these things, like, it's, first off, is no reason to, because why? Like, why do we have to, like, what is this? What is this? What is this shit? This is some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do we have to fight for everything? What the fuck is this? What is wrong with you? Why are you so fucking hateful? What's wrong? You know what I'm saying? So, we don't care about being right. We don't care about being right. We care about righteous behavior. We care about fairness, justice, and what helps the collective to get to become our best selves. You know, you're too caught on, oh, they may win. Oh, they're not winning that. They're not getting that. Like, who gives a fuck about that? Does that really, really matter? In the times that we're in now, and the only reason why the times are the way they are is because of you and your hateful, evil ass. Like, you're the reason why things are so horrible. Like, how does it feel to be the one, the person who's really affected people, their mindsets, their lives, you've literally turned people's whole lives upside down. How does it feel to be so hateful for nothing when you have the opportunity to make things right? You sit here and you just you're just a no good, like you're a waste of a person walking around here. Like, if you'd be more happier if you were to be, you'll be more happier if you were a little more kind, a little more loving, a little more, but you have so much hate in your heart. It's like, it's unbelievable. And the thing is, it's like people like myself should be the ones who are walking around here stumping, angry, mad. And, it's just set up so difficult for people for no reason. Everyone should have the opportunity to live a peaceful life. But, you sit here, you want to block someone's life because you're miserable, because you're mad, because someone has their mind and you don't. Like, you don't want to hear the message. That's fine. But, really, you should work on yourself. You really should, because you're wasting so much time in the hate that you're in, with all them damn skeletons in your damn closet telling other people what to do. You may have achieved a lot in your life because of you ain't even climbed half of them stairs. Like, you literally got a boost because of who you knew. You know what I'm saying? Which is why half of the collective don't have their children, because of who you know. Oh, I know them, so don't give them their children, because we can just lie. Like, you a hateful hoe, you wicked bitch. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, your decisions and who you know has effed up not only the mothers or the fathers who are going through certain things in their life for no reason, but it's effing up kids. Like, you are responsible for a lot of people. And I pray today that, you get the day you deserve. I do. Because these people collective, they don't think about nobody but themselves. They don't care. They don't care about nobody. They don't care about nobody but themselves. They don't. It's a sad situation when you have people, like I was saying, my doctor, okay, let me tell you what happened to me. So, I was being disrespected by my doctor, no, by the nurses at the, I've so last, like, 3 weeks ago, I had issues with my breathing. I don't, it was issues that I had with my breathing because I have like a slight case of asthma, and I didn't have my inhaler. So I called the hospital about I called the hospital a whole bunch of times, collective, to get in touch with my nurse, my doctor, and the receptionist kept saying, "Oh, we're going to get someone to call you." They never called, collective. It got so bad to the point where I had literally it was so bad. I literally did the work that my doctor was supposed to be doing. And this was my first time finding out all of everything that the doctor do is what I literally had to do. It's like these people, they're so evil. They literally got like my doctors to be disrespectful towards me, the nurses and the nursing staff to be disrespectful towards me. And I have a recording of the nurse and how she spoke to me, and how she disrespected me. And I never, ever, ever, ever been disrespectful to none of these people in the hospital. So anyway, I end up having to do the work that my doctor usually does to get the medicine that I'm supposed to get. And I was so angry because I got so sick. It was to the point where I had to, I literally reported the nurse practitioner, and I called like the head of the hospital to inform them of what was going on with me. To this day, the only person that got back to me was the manager on the floor. And the doctor, my doctor that I've been seeing since for almost 8 years, has not called me one time. Has not called me one time to apologize. I've left messages in my chart for the doctor, and the doctor has not returned any of my calls. And I'm praying to God that this person be under judgment. Him and this wicked ass nurse that I do not ever want to deal with. It's to the point where I'm going to report this, because of this shisty behavior and the sneaky behavior that this nurse is into. I'm going to report her. It's going to cause so many issues for her, because the thing is, I don't mess with people, and I'm going to report her. You know what I'm saying? Because she keeps effing with me. And the thing is, she does everything behind the scenes. So it's like, when you say certain things, they don't care. Like, for me, I'm a nobody. I'm pretty much a nobody. That's how they've set that up. Oh, she's a nobody, disrespect her. But I'm telling you, baby, you keep disrespecting me, there will be issues with you in your life, because there is always a higher power when it comes to the divine and how the divine shows up for me. You will be under judgment for treating me any kind of way. So I'm gonna call you out. I don't want to give names yet, but there will be names being called if these people keep effing with me. There will be names, because it's sad that I've gotten calls from everyone in the staff but my own doctor for no reason. I've done absolutely nothing, collective. I'm a good person. I don't F with people. I don't mess with people. I do me. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, it's no reason why I'm going through what I'm going through for no reason. And I'm calling judgment on the doctor. This is what I'm saying. People who have these type of jobs, or have the responsibility of a doctor, and is supposed to do their job and is not doing their job, they're being a horrible person by being caught in a bunch of negativity because they have low self-esteem. These are doctors who are some of them are, not all, but there are some who are very wicked. You know what I'm saying? They've been a part of, playing around, scratching and scrambling, thinking that you could talk to me any kind of way and get away with it, talking about the fire and this being subliminal. This is a nurse that talked to me like that, trying to be subliminal. And the thing is, when someone's subliminal to you and says whatever they want, because the subliminals are messages for you to understand what they're saying, because it's like a fear tactic of what they want to put in you. The thing is, no one wants to be hurt in a car accident. No one wants to be caught in, like, whatever these people are like setting up or whatever. No one wants to do that. No one wants to be like, I heard someone say, ouch, I hurt myself. And I said, or your food being poisoned. You don't want your food being poisoned, but you gonna poison someone else's food. You'll be hurt you'll be so angry if someone poisoned your food. People put stuff in your food. You will be hurt. So for you to sit here and bring out a subliminal because someone told you to do that, and you never had an issue with that person. It's a nurse who did that to me. I'm calling judgment on you, girl. You ain't gonna have no luck. I promise you, you not. Okay? There will be judgment. There will be issues for you. And you will be exposed, because the thing is, I don't care how secretive your damn wicked ass society is. God before me, who could be against me? It's nothing you could do to me, baby, because I'm protected. I hope you are. While you screaming and hollering in church, running around like you got ants in your damn pants, acting like you having a damn Holy Ghost when you are a freaking devil. You ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? I don't like you. I don't respect you. Okay? I don't respect you. I don't respect people like you and what you're a part of. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, all that is some nonsense, because you know you're under judgment, and you know that everything you do, you're burdening. Baby, you need to have your own mind. Ain't no way. I don't know how people got caught up in what they got caught up in, but baby, I'm telling you, you ask me to do some shit like that, what I'm thinking about is the future. Because I know me effing with someone for no reason and then thinking about my future and what I want for me, I want the best for me. I want the best for my family. I want things to be right in my life, and for me to think that I can freely F with someone subliminally, play mind games, cause pain for people's lives, and get away with it. Get away with it, baby. You will not get away with it. I don't give a care how much power you got. I'm not scared of you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not scared of you and your damn subliminal. You saying the fire that is going on right now, the fire that is happening. Like, you're saying that subliminal to me, trying to be mean spirit. Like, you're a mean, evil, wicked bitch. I see you for who you are, ho. You know what I'm saying? And for you to be in control of certain parts of the hospital, I just, I don't respect the people that got you in that part. Like, you don't deserve it. And I pray to God, like, let's just say anything happened. God, please, I'm asking that there be someone who is of righteousness in the position that you're in, because you have no business. You have no business being in the position that you're in right now. You have no business. You have no business. You evil, wicked bitch. You and all of you. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I could do anything like that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You're exposed, you earth sign woman. You Scorpio. Listen here. I don't care how much money you have. You would never pay me enough to hurt anyone the way you guys have done me. Trust and believe me, baby. Your bloodline is effed up. Everything you do to me, you think you about to get away with it, baby? Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. You ain't getting away with a motherfucking thing. Okay? I promise you that. I promise you. I co-sign that. I co-signed it. There will be judgment. There will be justice. Okay? So each and every one of you who find it funny, who think the shit is funny, baby, I don't know how you're doing it. I don't know how you decided to do, like how the hell did you agree to this? Do you know your whole life is banking on this? Do you know what you've done? Do you know? Playing with my food? Baby, I promise you. Play with me if you want. You think it's a joke. It's not. It's not. Okay? You can call me crazy if you want to. Everybody know what's going on. So you sit here, you play in my face. I'd rather you not say shit. I'd rather you do your job and act like you don't know nothing than to sit here and say, what are you talking about? Why would you say that? Play in my face if you want to. I'm as sound and capable of managing my life the way that I'm doing it without any type of, first off, every setback that every hating asshole has caused for me, I've been very capable of handling what I needed to handle throughout all the setbacks that I've had in my life because of people that don't want to see me go far in my life because you a hating asshole. You will never be able to get the effect that you want out of me. You will never be able to like take my peace the way you want. You will be unhappy before me, like you are right now. Am I having a meltdown? Possibly. I possibly, because you know when I'm doing a tarot reading, Beehive, but you know it can be personal at times, and I have to learn how to manage my energy when I'm doing it. So excuse me, because I can get a little passionate about my readings. So yeah. And it's yeah, it's both, you know, so you'll get both here. I don't know if you're new here. Are you new here, Beehive? Nice to meet you. But if you're new here, you get a little bit of both, okay? So they don't like the truth. Yeah, they don't like the truth. Blueberries. So happy to see real ones live. This is her bliss. Thank you, send in. Yeah. On my channel, you're gonna get passion, you're gonna get some backstories, you're gonna get, because the thing is, a lot of the collective here are going through what I'm going through. This channel is called Tarot for the Chosen, the Grounded Garden. So when you come here, you're gonna get a lot. Oh no, I'm just telling you, Beehive. I'm telling you. I'm saying, like, when you come here, you're gonna get some of the backstory. You're gonna get tarot reading. You're gonna get a lot. Okay, so just be prepared. Like, make sure you subscribe, child, if you like it. But with that said, yeah, you will get my life. Some of the life stories of the collectives in here, it just depends, you know. So with that said, um you get passionate about what you speak on because a lot of the collective are going through this. There are a lot of the collective who are going through gang stalking, going through a lot of sabotage in their life, going through setbacks. You know, we could be a lot further, but the issue is there are people who are causing issues behind the scene, and the problem is they do it behind, they orchestrate crimes that look like they're normal, but they're not, you know what I'm saying? So it's, they orchestrate people to do their dirty job, or they're, you know, they get people, and it's a lot. Okay, so it's a lot of orchestrated crime that is going on with the collective. So If you are somebody who is going through that, then this channel is for you. If you don't understand it, sit back, relax, and listen. You know, I'm not here to debate with anybody on our channel, Chair for the Chosen. Okay, so you either gonna like it or this may not be for you, and it's no offense, but you know, it ain't for everybody, this channel. So it's for those who could be going through what they're going through. Okay, going through what I'm going through, what a lot of people who have died from this have gone through. There are a lot of people who have gone through, who have died from what we're going through, you know. So it's a very serious issue that we're having in this type of community. So this is a sacred place for the collective who are going through issues like this. All right, so yeah, with that said, you know, people who have jumped on the bandwagon to cause pain for victims like myself and others, and who sit here and pretend to act as if it's not happening. You know, the crazy thing is, the very ones who jumped on the bandwagon, who have who have decided to betray you, collective, are going through the same thing. These are people wishing that they never been a part of stuff like this. Because, you know, the thing is, the apple don't fall far from the tree. When others, you know, the thing is, when you're dealing with people that don't like other people doing well because they're not doing well, or people who are always scheming and constantly effing with you, collective, they're miserable. So if they're miserable, do you think the people around them gonna be happy? It's hard to be around hateful ass people. I've tried it. I remember I was in a room full of women who were so mean, and they did not like me. And they didn't say they didn't like me, but you could just tell. It's like, it's very difficult to be, I mean, when you have when you sense that people don't like you, and they have a very, they don't, you know, they don't like you, collective, it's difficult to be around people that don't like you, because they will make it very hard for you. And when they turn people against you, and people don't like you, you know, and then more people don't like you, like that's hard, you know. That's hard. It's hard, because people, they jump on that shit too, instead of people saying, you know what, that's not nice, you know, that's not nice. They will do it too. Like, it's many people that jump on this. My question is, if you wouldn't want that to happen to you, why would you do it to others? There will be justice. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, people think that they're bigger than what they are a part of. You know, they're bigger than, they think that the people that they're with or who they're working with are bigger than God, or they feel like they're bigger than justice and karma. Like, you're not bigger than that. It may seem like you are, but you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. And you'll see. You'll see. It never plays out good for you. It will never. It never plays out good, because you're never going to be completely happy with yourself after knocking other people down because you jumped on, like, it's just no way. It's no way. It's no way you be completely satisfied with your life after effing with someone who's first off innocent, doesn't F with people. You will not be satisfied. You won't be happy. Okay? You won't. You won't. But God is clearing your path, collective. Don't worry. Don't worry. Spirit is telling you to stay calm because you feel stuck. You could feel stuck. But Spirit is like, be calm. You're protected, okay? You got angels around you while you're going through what you're going through. It's a shame. But you are. You know what I'm saying? It's a shame people like this, collective. I want you to stay what is this? Clarify. These are people who want to withdraw. They feel stuck because they don't know how. They're stuck because they have to wear a mask. They're stuck because they have to imagine life with you because they know life will never happen with you no more. Okay? And they're furious about it. All right. So, anything else? Nightmare. Yeah, these are people who are living a nightmare. They're feeling kicked out of your life, collective. These are people, a lot of them could be going to jail. It's not a joke. You know what I'm saying? Clarify this, clarify the caught in a ruin. Clarify caught in a ruin. Yeah. So, just know that there are people who gain money to do this and they're feeling guilty. They know that there is balance. They know about your protection. All they're doing is feeling stuck, being caught in something very sneaky and conniving. Someone who's thinking, they're knowing that every thought that they have when it comes to their unrighteous behavior is causing them to be under judgment, collective. They're not going to have no luck. They're not. They're not. Okay. They're not. And with the Ace of Swords, that's just the truth. That's the truth. That's the truth. The Sun card, whether it comes out in the upright or reverse. Okay. So there's a fire sign woman feeling stressed out, feeling weighed down. Queen of Pentacles woman wanting to offer a new opportunity. I just see you stepping into abundance, collective. There are people who are remembering you from the past, people who betray you. You're going to get justice. All right. So I don't want to talk about this too long. We're going to close this out. I'm going to do a reading. If you come over here and you giving your opinion about how I read, what I do, my personal story or the collective story, whatever it is, like, first off, you cannot nicely tell me about myself or nicely be calm and say, is this like, I'm going to nicely talk to you back, but I'm going to tell you this. This is my channel. If you don't like how I do my readings or, whatever the case is, you don't like what I'm saying, you might want to go find a fluffy tarot reader that will lie to you or be a little more calmer, okay? This is not the place where you get calmness at times. You gonna get, it's gonna be up and down over here. So either you gonna jump on the bandwagon with us, or you just gonna be too sensitive, and baby, you may have to get shot off the boat, because I'm like Harriet Tubman, baby. Ain't nobody just getting on the collective boat if you're not strong enough to go through what we're going through and do it with such elegance. Because that's the thing. We're getting the collective to learn how to ground their energy while we're going through what we're going through. So yeah, this is a venting space. This is where we vent. This is where we come here. We're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm mad. But out in the streets, you keep it together, because now it's a time and a place to put your mask on, collective. All right. Now here, we can let it all hang out. We can let it all hang out. But when you're in them streets, them spiritual streets, you got to keep it together, because there are people out here trying to make you look Lulu, trying to make you look crazy, trying to get you in that mental health hospital. Okay, they trying to make you look crazy so that they could gain financial stability off of you. That's the purpose. but the devil is a lie. Okay? So my thing is, you will never win from the collective because we're not going out like that. Now, if God says it's our time, it's our time. But we're going to fight to the end with poise. It's a way you do it. With gratitude, you continue to hold your head up high, and you walk out there in them streets, collective, and let people do what they do. But just know, collective, these people that are doing whatever they do to you, they're not happy. They're not in a good space. There is karma. There is justice. These people, they're not going to be satisfied until they start seeing shit show up at their door. Okay? And it is showing up at their door. Because, baby, you can't mess with me and think you about to sleep good at night. You can't possibly think you going to be my doctor and I'm leaving messages and you not call one time. Baby, don't call. That's fine. Let's see how that work out for you. Because I know it ain't. I've done the reading. So, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You want to act all cocky and, oh, wow, you ain't got to call. You ain't got to call. It's fine. You don't. We have other people dealing with her. Okay. That's fine. It's cool. I got it. I actually, you know what I'm saying? What do I say? What do I say? Damn. It's taken care of. I figured it out. Sometimes you got to do the doctor's job, collective. Because in the end, this is your body, your life. And ain't nobody going to love you like you love yourself. So it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to call. And the people there who are acting the way that they are, baby, every word you say out your mouth, every action you take towards the collective when it comes to our health, everything you do, it goes back to you. You ain't getting away with it. You will not get away with it. Trust and believe me. Everything you say out of your mouth, every joke, every lie, you think you playing and someone, you think you playing. You think that, oh, you could do whatever you want. It's funny. Okay. All right. You think you can play with anybody kids and you think you can you just think you can do whatever you want. You think you can make whatever decisions you make because you got all this power. Let's see how that baby, it's going to show up in your life. Trust me. I've not handled absolutely nothing, collective. What I do is what God told me to do. I do what I'm supposed to do. Because I know I may be delayed, but I'm never denied. You're never denied, collective. Keep going. Keep going. Because while they scrambling and what P did he say? Scrambling and messing around. Trust and believe me, collective. There's always judgment, and justice upon the heads of the wicked. You wicked. That's how I see you. You wicked nurse. Not all the nurses, but the nurse I'm talking about, the nurse practitioner and the nurse that talked to me about the fire, all that, the subliminals, you wicked. You wicked. The doctor, you just weak. I look at you as weak. You ain't got your own mind, baby. You do what your master tell you to do. And you know what I'm saying? This is why I don't respect a lot of the authority or people who wear, I give a certain respect to some people who are in authority, and even with the police officers, and you know what I'm saying? There's, a respect that we all should have for the police officers and people who are judges and people who are of authority. It's a certain respect, but why do you give the respect Is it because they do their job, or is it because of the uniform they wear? Is it because of the position that they have? Yeah, you may have that position, but are you in the upright when you are in your position? Are you cool with the collective's family? Talking to the family and laughing and giggling with the family while you're making your decisions on this on your stage or whatever. Like, do you have integrity? Because you can walk around here with a robe, a gown on, a police officer suit on, a nursing outfit on, a CNA outfit on, a teaching outfit on. You could work around with a grocery outfit on. You could walk around with a homeless outfit on. You could be a janitor. Listen here, I'm gonna put some respect on your name when you walking around here noble. But where is the integrity? Do you have integrity? Or are you a effed up individual? Do you pretend? Baby, you sit here, you want to talk about Leandra. I like Leandra. Cause that woman keep it real. I ain't got no problems with her. Shit, I'd be drinking too if I have to deal with the bullshit that I have to deal with. But thank God, God has healed me. God gave me, grace. You know what I'm saying? Not to say God didn't give it to her, because in other ways God is giving it to people. But for me, and as of my house, I don't have to handle certain things in that way. I've healed in certain ways. You know what I'm saying? I have sickle cell anemia. So it is like when I'm in the hospital, that medicine, it can cause you to be addicted to the drugs. It can cause you to want more and more and more and more and more. Being a sickle cell patient can cause you to be addicted to pain medicines. It can cause you to pop pills. It can cause that. And I will say that when I'm in there, it can get like that. Okay? But thank God for my mind. Thank God for balance. Thank God for structure. And thank God for God. Because some people don't have control of that. Some people don't. So give grace to the Most High God for those, like if you do, give God grace. Give God thanks for grace. Because it could be you any day. It could be you. It could be you. God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. If you got skeletons in your closet and you sitting here talking and dogging somebody else out, baby, go look at the skeletons in your closet, preacher. Go look at the skeletons in your closet, judge. Go look at the skeletons in your closet, doctor. While you sitting here talking about somebody and their disease or their STD or their this and they that. Just because you know someone else's secret and no one knows yours doesn't mean you ain't got none. You see here, you popping your chest up like you're better, but you got all these skeletons in your fucking closet. How dare you? Got the audacity to single somebody out, but got all this hate in your heart. Got all this jealousy in your heart. Got the audacity to ostracize people with all this evilness that you got in your heart and in your spirit. The audacity. F you. F you and your suit and your tie. F you and your fucking power that you don't even use correctly. You don't have no integrity. But you got all this fucking power. And ain't doing shit with it, but ruining people's lives, you wicked bitch. I hate you. Truth. Number 14. Honesty, accepting things at face value, coming out of denial, the willingness to be transparent, clarity of communication. There is truth, which is the essence of a thing, and then there is truth, subject according to philosophy of the adherent or the believer. What's your truth? This is not a time for debate about which truth is truer. This is time when you are called to proclaim your truth out loud and be willing to be transparent, honest, and open in your communication with others, with yourself too. Nothing less than surrender to what is. What is? What really is? You know, we sit here, we throw fingers, we point, we talk about people, we watch others, but got all these damn skeletons in our closet, want to control other people's lives, but you can't control your own life. You effed up on the inside. You effed up mentally, sitting here throwing people in a crazy house when you got mental health issues. Why don't you fix your life? We need Ayanla up in here. Where is Ayanla? Ayanla, please help these people. They need a hug, and I do too. Nothing less than surrender to what is, peeling off the layers of denial that kept you tied to an illusion will set you free. Be authentic and gloriously flawed. See, the thing is, baby, you want to sit here and talk about people who may embrace their issues. Not saying that people proud of their issues, but it's like, you know what? I got a problem. I got issues. And I may need help. But you sit here, you don't even embrace none of your problems, but you got the nerve to sit here and hold a whole talk show about somebody else. Talk about people, and you got all these skeletons in your freaking closet, judging people when you got three fingers pointing back at you. You big fool. People tell you who they are very quickly. If you're willing to listen to what they say and pay attention to how they behave, this card calls you to engage in a heartfelt, open conversation. It's time to see the truth about what you share with each other and tell the truth about who you are and what you need. No one can do that for you. You sit here behind the scenes, messing with people, bothering people, ostracizing people. You mad at somebody that you possibly ain't talked to in years. Never even had a sit down conversation. Never say, you know what? I don't like it about this. I don't like this. I don't like that. You got so much hate when it comes to a particular person. Possibly never even talked to that person. And if you have talked to that person, you possibly ain't talked to that person in years. But you ain't said not a damn thing. But you got all this anger in your heart when it comes to this person, or lust in your spirit when it comes to this person, or want to be with this person so bad, but you ain't said one word. Like, you weird. You a weirdo. No one can do that for you. Remember that your truth is always based in your personality and experience up to now. Who judge who? Who judge who? You're sitting here judging because of what? You got issues too. Like, okay, the pot calling the kettle black. A higher truth will be found after you communicate honesty and see how doing so has helped you become more attuned to yourself. When you start speaking your truth, and when you start stepping into your truth, when you start becoming authentic and accepting your flaws, collective, you will feel a lot better. You will be a lot happier. Don't hold back. Speak your truth and listen. All right, so that's that card. And then we got 11. It's the by the book. A lot of people need to go by the book because you out of order, baby. Abiding by social rules, conformity, respecting culture or family customs, universal laws. The universe works within a structure of divine laws and principles that provides a framework for human experiences and evolution. The law of abundance, the law of prayer, the law of karma, excuse me, the law of attraction, the law of thought, the law of compensation, and the law of nature, and only a few that are known. These principles create perfect order and operate with a kind of precision beyond human understanding. Even revolution has its own place in universal law. Human beings, in turn, have their own laws and customs that vary from culture to culture and family to family. Laws keep social order and govern behavior, reflecting an instinctive understanding that harmony is important. This is a time to learn these laws and conform to them, rather than being the rebel and flouting them. When the card appears, submit to structure and follow the rules, even if they seem to make no sense. Release resistance, for universal laws will correct any disharmony. Open your eyes to those universal laws, and it will be easier to go by the book. All right. Getting along with others entails understanding and respecting who they have become as a result of the environment, culture, experience. Find the middle ground that allows the relationship to flourish while honoring the individuality of the other person. Play things by the book instead of trying to break the rules or pressure others to conform to the way you want to do them. Because you are a narcissist if you do. Your connection will deepen as a result. You know, it's time to get it together. Pull it together. You can attack my life if you want to, baby. But the truth is the truth. This is where your happiness will come from. This is where you will be genuinely authentic and happy within who you are, within yourself. That's the problem. You want to sit here and attack my life because, baby, you don't like the truth. But I don't give a fuck about you because I'm in my truth. I'm going to always be in my truth, and I'm going to always speak my truth. Ain't nothing you can do about it, ho. I admit to everything that I do in my life. I am who I am. I am who I say I am. And you hate that shit. You could never be me, ho, because I will never allow that to happen because I'm me. And I wish that you be you so you will stop hating on me, ho. You will never be me. Okay? Learn that shit. Understand it. Write it down. Take a picture. And the last message we have here is the word from God. Hey, I'm passionate. Keep in mind that I'm a tarot reader and I'm sensitive about my shit. In my Erica Badu voice. Shout out to Erica Badu. You see Erica Badu, she don't give a damn. She gonna be herself. She gonna wear what she wanna wear, how she wanna wear it. And ain't nobody gonna say shit about it unless they wanna get knocked out. So let's see. Most High God, please give me a last message for the collective. Please. Okay. Thank you. All right. So God gave me Exodus 21 and 31 and Exodus 23 and 13. So I'm going to start. Let's see. Should I start here, God? Should I start here? Okay. If a man steals an ox or a sheep and slaughters slaughters it or sells it, he shall restore 5 oxen for an ox and 4 sheep for a sheep. If the thief is found breaking in and he is struck so that he dies, there shall be no guilt for his bloodshed. If the sun has risen on him, there shall be guilt or for his blood shed. He should make full restitution. If he has nothing, then he shall be sold for his theft. Basically, what goes around comes around. What you put out is what you gonna get back home. Okay? If the theft is certainly found alive in his hand, whether it's an ox or a donkey or a sheep, he shall restore double. If a man causes a field or a vineyard to be grazed and lets loose his animal and it feeds in another animal's field, he shall make restitution from the best of his own field and the best of his own vineyard. So, baby, this is saying it right here. Whatever you put out is what you're going to get back home. All right? So you keep effing with me in the collective, there will be problems for you. You know that too. And that's why you're so mad and scared. Okay? Is your mama okay, Nanetta Johnson? I'm sure you got mental health issues if you're asking me if I'm okay. You didn't hear the reading, you mentally ill. Anyway, if a fire breaks out and catches in thorns so that stacked grains, stranding grains, or the field is consumed, he who kindled the fire shall surely make restitution. If a man delivers to his neighbor money or articles to keep and it is stolen out of the man's house, if the thief is found, he shall pay double. If the thief is not found, then the master of the house shall be brought to the judges to see whether he has put his hand into his neighbor's goods. For any kind of trespass, whether it concerns an ox, a donkey, a sheep, or clothing, or for any kind of lost thing which another claims to be his, the cause of both parties shall come before the judges, and whomever the judges condemn shall pay double to his neighbor. If a man delivers to his neighbor a donkey or a ox, a sheep, or any animal to keep, and it dies, is hurt, or driven away, no one seeing it, then an oath of the Lord shall be between them both, that he has not put his hand into a neighbor's goods, and the owner of it shall accept that, and he shall not make it good. But if, in fact, it is stolen from him, he shall make restitution to the owner of it. If it is torn to pieces by a beast, then he shall bring it as evidence, and he shall not make good what was torn. And if a man borrows anything from the neighbor, and becomes injured or dies, the owner of it not being with it, he shall surely make it good. If its owner was with it, he shall not make it good. If it was hired, it can for it. I'm sorry. If it was hired, it came for its hired. So basically, what I'm talking about is exactly what God is saying. God is saying that whatever you put out is what you get back. So you want to sit here, you want to play with the collective, you want to be dishonorable in your positions, you want to have all this authority, all this power, giving order and direction to those who are vulnerable, who are innocent, and who, who could be troublemakers, whatever the case is, but you want to give the troublemakers more leeway than people who are righteous, whatever it is, there will be judgment. There will be justice. There will be problems, okay? You're not going to get away with absolutely nothing. What you put out is what you going to get back, baby. It ain't just, trust me, you're not going to get away with it, all right? If a man, moral and ceremonial principles, if a man entices a virgin who is not betrothed and lies with her, he shall surely pay the bride's price for her to be his wife. If her father utterly refuses to give her to him, he shall pay money according to the bride's price of virgin. You shall not permit a sorcerer to live. Whoever lies with an animal shall surely be put to death. He who sacrifices to any god except the Lord only, he shall be utterly destroyed. Meaning you ain't supposed to be worshiping nobody but the Most High, baby. Okay, and yourself. And God is within you. So you supposed to worship yourself, honor and worship the Most High, because God lives within you. So if you are, and it's not in a conceited way, okay? It's more in you are honoring the God within and worshiping and honoring yourself. This is called self-love, because when you love yourself, you are honoring and worshiping God, okay? Because God comes first all the time. This is how you get your confidence in God, by honoring yourself, living in your truth, being authentic, taking the skeletons out of your closet. Okay, a lot of y'all got it wrong, but we gonna get it right today. You shall neither mistreat a stranger nor oppress him, for you were strangers in the land of Egypt. You were. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna figure it out. You shall not afflict any widow or fatherless child. If you afflict them in any way and they cry at me, I will surely hear their cry, and my wrath will become hot, and I will kill you with the sword. Your wives shall be widows, and your children fatherless. If you lend money to any of my people who are poor among you, you shall not be like a money lender to him. You shall not charge him interest. If you ever take your neighbor's permit as a pledge, you shall return it to him before the sun goes down. For that is his only covering. It is his garment for his skin. What will he sleep in? Think about others, but why are you always thinking about yourself? You know what I'm saying? It's time to start thinking about people as well. Your power is causing pain for others if you're not using it right. Shame on you. And it will be that when he tries to me, I will hear, for I am gracious. You should not revile God, nor curse a ruler of your people. You shall not delay to offer the first of your ripe produce and your juices. The firstborn of your sons you shall give me. Likewise you shall do with your oxen and your sheep. It shall be with its mother 7 days. On the 8th day to you shall give it to the Most High. And you shall be holy men to me. You shall not eat meat torn by beasts in the field. You shall throw it to the dogs. Justice for all. You shall not circulate a false report, lying on people, falsely accusing people. Do not put your hand with the wicked to be an unrighteous witness. You shall not follow a crowd to do evil, nor shall you testify in a dispute so as a turn aside after many to pervert justice. So you sit here, you're a judge, or you're somebody who makes you make certain laws, or you're supposed to be someone of authority, but you are going against something that you know is unrighteous, you're going with the lie, there will be judgment for you. I call judgment upon your head. I call judgment upon your head. You shall not show partiality to a poor man in his dispute. So you think because someone is not on your level financially, you could treat someone any kind of way. Oh, they're a peasant. Okay, let's see where that leaves you. Because everything you do is counted. Everything you do is added. Trust me, I may not be good in math, but God is. And God told me I ain't have to do all that, because God doing it for me. And ChatGPT is too. If you meet your enemy's ox or his donkey going astray, you shall surely bring it back to him again. If you see the donkey of one who hates your lying you lying under his burden, and you should refrain from helping it, you shall surely help him with it. You should not pervert the judgment of your poor in your dispute. Keep yourself far from a false matter. Do not kill the innocent and righteous. Why you want to kill me? You want to rumble with the bee, huh? Throw a hex on your whole family. Baby, you can't kill me. I am protected by the divine. Baby, you hurt me, your whole life going upside down. You mess with the collector, baby, it ain't gonna be. Baby, you wanna play with the collector. You really wanna do that. You really wanna do that. Okay. Do it. Try me. For I will not justify the wicked, and you shall take no bribe, for a bribe blinds the discerning and perverts the words of the righteous. Also, you shall not oppress a stranger, for you know the heart of a stranger, because you were strangers in the field of Egypt. You were once, no one knew who you were. No one knew who you were. But now everyone know you think you just all that. You were once in a situation where you felt lost. Don't act like you're better, okay? The law of Sabbath. 6 years you shall sow your land and gather in its produce. But the 7th year you shall let it rest and lie fallow, that the poor of your people may eat, and what they leave the beasts of the field may eat. In like manner you shall do with your vineyard and your olive grove. 6 days you shall do your work, and on the 7th day you shall rest, that your ox and your donkey may rest, and the son of your female servant and the stranger may be refreshed. In all that I have said to you, be circumspect, and make no mention of the name of other gods, nor let it be heard from your mouth. All right, collective. Trust me, it's gonna be all right. We're gonna get through this, baby. I don't want you to worry. We're gonna keep it going on. Baby, there's gonna be justice for us. It's gonna be alright, collective. I want you to be strong and know that God's got your back. I got your back to collective. We're gonna keep it going, collective. You better buy my book and you better buy my decks. I need your help. Help me. Go to the collectivecode.me and purchase your decks. Purchase the books purchase all that, because when I looked, I saw that only one person bought the book, and it was me. Please, baby, support me. I need your help, collective. Support my channel to stop reporting alive. All right, so let's get last message. Most High God, give me a last message for the collective, please. Thank you. All right, so this is my Angels deck book, the Collective Code Emergency Kit book collective. You know, anytime people come for me and make, mean, they like project hate onto me, I turn it into laughter, okay? So, they're walking around with these emergency vest jackets on with the colors on them now. And, they're having all this like emergency kits everywhere for me, and, like giving me subliminals that they're trying to, harm me in some way. So I made a book out of it. An angel's book. It's a emergency code it's a collective code emergency kit book for you, but it comes with a oracle deck, and the oracle deck is on its way here. It's gonna be here on my mom's birthday, August 12th. So I'll be able to show you that deck very soon. But anyway, with that said, go purchase the book, guys. Go purchase it. It's on Amazon. The book is sold separately from the oracle deck. I'm sorry I had to do it like that, because it's so, I don't want to talk about that. But yeah, go purchase the book, guys, because it has all of your angels in here, and it gives you information on the angels. The way that I did my oracle deck is the cards will come out in reversal if you are free from a certain situation. But if it comes up in the upright, there is an issue that you may be going through that you need to look into, that you need to focus on and heal. All right, so we have Archangel Ariel. Okay, so let's look into Archangel Ariel. This is an angel of provision. If this card appears, Archangel Ariel is bringing attention to your provision. Ariel appears when finances and employment, housing, resources, opportunities, support, or basic needs are weighing heavily on your mind. The first aid kit says, don't give up, collective, because this card often appears when someone feels like they have reached their breaking point. The message at the bottom is, I was sent to remind you that God still provides. Is your reminder that your current circumstances are not greater than God's ability to make a way. And so we're going to read it in reversal. In the reversal, it says, baby, the drought is ending. The breakthrough is closer than you think. A door is opening. Help is arriving. Resources are being released. The thing you thought was over is beginning to move again. Ariel appears reversed when heaven wants you to know that your prayers concerning provision have been heard. What felt blocked is opening. What felt delayed is progressing. What felt impossible is becoming possible. You are not forgotten, collective. You will have enough. You will be supported. You will be okay. All right? Keep your faith. The Most High God is still providing collective code and encouragement. God has not brought you this far to abandon you now. Provision is already moving toward you, even if you cannot see it yet. Trust the process. Trust the timing. Trust the provider. Message. I was sent to remind you to trust God's. Trust God. I'm sorry. I was sent to remind you that God still provides. The collective code insight is, as a collective, many of us have experienced seasons where resources felt low, opportunities felt blocked, and our future felt uncertain. Aria reminds us that provision does not always arrive the way we expect it. Sometimes it comes through a a new opportunity. Sometimes it comes through a helping hand. Sometimes it comes through a closed door, redirecting us to a better one. God's provision is bigger than money. It includes wisdom, favor, support. It includes timing, divine timing. Do not measure God's faithfulness by your current circumstances. Keep believing, keep building, keep moving. The same God who provided before will provide again. Affirmation: I trust the Most High God to provide for every need in my life. I release fear, lack, worry. I walk in faith, favor, abundance, and divine provision. What God has for me will reach me. Ashe. Collective, don't be afraid to be who you are. Don't be afraid to be yourself, baby. Don't be afraid to open the door with all them skeletons. Okay? Because that's how you suppress and you don't heal. That's how all that anger is harbored in your heart. You start getting mad at others because other people feel free and you don't. Well, you could be free too if you let go. All right, don't be mad at me because I found myself. I found my truth. The collectors found their truth. They're speaking life into themselves. They're healing themselves. You know, we may have issues. We may struggle. You know, there's a lot of us. Some of you may pop pills. Some of you may drink. Some of us may have issues with porn addiction. Some of us may have issues with lust. Some of us may have issues with, you know, our lower extremities. Whatever the case is for you, collective, walk in that shit. This is the time for you to recognize what issues you have so that you can highlight it and heal it. Face it. Don't be ashamed of it. Look at it. Yeah, I got issues. I cuss people out. I get a little, you know what I'm saying? Because I can get passionate at times. You know, that's my issue. I eat a little bit of, I eat a little too much salt. Maybe I need to just stop the salt completely so that my feet won't be swollen, baby. Because I don't want high blood pressure. So let me stop the salt. Okay. And let me stop being so sorry. But you know, you want to keep it real. Like if you got issues, baby, point that shit out. Stop hiding it because you're gonna get sick. You're gonna get sick hiding it. I gotta pull it together. Let me put on my suit and tie. Baby, you might want to unbuckle. You may want to unloose that tie. You know what I'm saying? Unbutton that little blazer. It's a little too tight, baby. You tucking it in too much, baby. It's to the point where you're not recognizing your flaws. You becoming evil, baby. You done made laws that hurt other people. Your control tactics and your evil behavior, baby, is causing issues for the world because you so hateful, baby. Because you got too many skeletons in your closet. But I ain't afraid to tell about mine. Maybe I want to pop a pill. Maybe I want to drink. Maybe I want to have sex. Maybe I want to be a manipulator. You know what I'm saying? I want to do all them things, but I know that shit ain't right. But if I recognize what I'm doing, where I'm going, or the issues I'm having, then I can fix it. You know what I'm saying? Fix your issues, baby. Stop blaming others for your problems. Because you know you keep messing with me. Because you angry. Because you evil. Because you got all this power. Baby, there will be karma. You keep playing with me in the collective. Trust and believe me. We don't have to fight our battles. God will fight. And everything you've done to the collective, our babies, whatever the case is, baby, that shit is going to catch up with you. And there will be problems because you can't just mess with anybody and think you're going to get away with it. Okay? Keep playing with us. Keep playing with the collective. Keep playing with the collective. Anyway, collective, I'm about to get out of here. I hope these messages have helped you. I hope that I have helped you. Please go buy my decks. I need y'all to buy my decks. Please go buy the decks. Collective, I need y'all support. Go buy the books, go buy the decks, go buy the shirts. Please, I need your help. How many times do I have to say, please, please, please? I don't want to sound like a panhandler, but please help me. I need your help. Please. Anyway, y'all, thank you all for watching. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. And I'll possibly be back tomorrow. We will see. But thank you all for supporting me. Thank you all for watching. And I will talk to y'all later. Make sure y'all share the live. If y'all can take little clips and share it with people, don't be selfish with me. I don't know what it is about me that people just don't want other people to see. It's just like people do not want me to be who I am. Like, baby, I will always be who I am, whether you like it or not. You cannot hide me for long, baby, because I'm coming out. I'm coming out. All right. And when I come out, each and every one of the collective are going to be out. And those who are in the closet coming out too. Because everybody going to heal. Because we tired of y'all hoes who ain't healed. We tired of y'all hoes being angry and evil and angry and mad, bitter, jealous, hateful, all of that shit. We're tired of you. We really are. We're praying that you heal so that everybody can jump on a bandwagon. We all could be happy. You know what I'm saying? It is possible if people learn how to leave other people alone, mind their fucking business. You'll be exactly where you need to be. Okay? And you won't have to be mad at me. So share clips of my video because I got good content. I got very good content. There's no reason why only a few people should know about my YouTube channel or my TikTok channel. Share my channel. Period. Poo. Anyway, good night, y'all. Thank y'all for watching. I will talk to you later. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the like, shares. All y'all do. I love y'all. Peace and love to you. Be yourself. Be authentic. That's where we're going. Like, it's time to learn how to really step into your truth. Speak your truth. Stop trying. My thing is, if know we do readings and the readings are accurate. Excuse me. The readings are accurate. Even if you claim that you don't feel the way you do, or you're planning and you're plotting, your plans and your plots are going to be canceled anyway. But for you to sit here silently feeling how you feel, it only shows me how really unhealed you are, because you've not taken no action when it comes to your feelings, your emotion. Like, for people to have that bottled up in them, and like you go through all this mental anguish and you stress, like, how do you live like that? That is so insane to me. That's so insane to be someone who just has so, like, you're controlling, you're angry, you're jealous, you're envious, and you're in competition with others. You're mad because things aren't going your way. You want to act like you're better, or you want to be the better this, the better that, and you're like, all this is bottled up. Now you hanging with a bunch of people that are just like you. Where are your freedom? Where is your freedom coming from? I don't even think you have like mental freedom. Like, you're not free. You're not at peace. It's sad. It's sad how a lot of people live out here, especially when they have the energy of jealousy. Like, that ain't good. Go heal, baby. Go heal. You too jealous. You got mental health issues. You got to really go seek help, because even you being a part of like certain societies where you have to do or be like, I don't know, like, I just couldn't be a part of something like that. And whoever is a part of something like that, I feel sorry for you. But you know, I know TKF 9090. I don't even want to waste my energy on you because I know you're sad. You're sad. Um, you got mental health issues. But anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night or day. And I'll talk to y'all later. And for the rest of you miserable hoes, go heal, ho. Anyway, good night. Good night.